Defend the indefensible. Trump supporters, do you regret your vote? Is the question that I have for you guys today. So I'm looking to speak to two demographics of Trump supporters. Demographic number one, our Trump supporters are growing tired of this administration and its constant lies and actions that
No, I'm
contradict the
not.
very same
I
things
love
that they ran
Trump.
off of.
Trump, go,
And the demographic,
go Trump,
demographic would be individuals who very much don't regret their vote, because then I
go,
can give you several reasons as to why you
go
should. We have a
Trump,
very eager person here ready to
go
go. So
Trump.
I guess we'll go ahead and get the show started.
I
I
love.
can't finish the rest of my PSA because some people don't know how to display some home training, motherless behavior, I tell you. So let's get into it. 72. Clearly you voted for Trump, and clearly you do not regret your vote. Would you like to
Clearly,
elaborate
yes.
on why?
Because Trump is the best. He's taking out all Iran's nuclear powers and eliminating all the threats. Trump.
What makes you believe that he's taking out their, wait, how old are you?
18,
When was your date of birth?
2008, February 19th.
Sure. What makes you believe that Donald Trump has taken out Iran's nuclear capacity?
Have you been watching the news?
You answered my question with a question. Donald Trump has admitted to, or we've seen the documents and video footage of him blowing up their naval capacity. We've seen several bases over there blowing up. I'm asking you again, what makes you believe that he's taken out their nuclear facilities?
Because I've been watching the news.
'Cause you've been
Fox
watching the
News
news.
especially.
Oh, do you believe everything that you see?
Depends.
Depends. Depends on what?
Depends on which news it's coming from.
Depends on what news it's coming from. So, every single thing that comes out of Fox News is the truth, correct?
I watch news that doesn't have a biased opinion.
Yeah, every single thing that comes out of Fox News is the truth, right?
Yep.
Good to know. Good to know. So, you don't believe Fox News has ever told a lie?
Nope. Can you show me a lie that they made?
Yeah, I can tell you that they were sued very much for their lies, and they fell back on the fact that Fox News is predominantly an entertainment network to get out of the conviction and or rather do a settlement. This was in 2023. So while you're sitting here standing on everything Fox News says, they're not even standing on what they said. They say, hey, we just put out entertainment. We're an entertainment network. We're not supposed to be taking that seriously. Oh, yeah. And then you run.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Trump supporters, of course, up in the box. You, the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you are over on the tube side, you may call on the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Why come back for seconds? I'm curious.
Because CNN is fake news.
Yeah, I don't watch CNN. You mentioned Fox, though. You said you believe everything Fox said, despite the fact that Fox doesn't even necessarily put forward everything they say as news. So would that be an example of you getting played, or would that be an example of you just like, what are we doing?
It's me watching the truth.
You watching the truth.
You kind of look like my profile picture.
Wonderful. So what I
kinda
find
look like my
super
profile
funny about
picture.
everything that you're
Good.
saying is that you'd be
Good.
incorrect. So, and you would
I'm
not
not
regret
incorrect.
your vote based off
You're
of
getting
falsehoods
mad.
that
You're
Fox
getting
News
mad
are
because
putting
I'm
out.
right
I
and
don't
you're
hear
incorrect.
any anger coming
You're
out of my
incorrect.
tone. I don't know if you're angry.
No,
Are
I
you
hear the
angry?
anger.
I'm not angry. I'm actually having a pretty good day today. So you believe in entertainment network on propaganda they put out in the Iran war, despite the fact that this same administration and Fox News touted around that those nuclear facilities were demolished over the summer of 2025. So I don't know how he ended up doing it again with no evidence.
Because their nuclear power keeps rising.
Because
If you would
their
watch the
nuclear
news.
power keeps rising. Yeah, it keeps rising after we say we demolished it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have to act.
Trump supporters, request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. I don't really care to speak to newborn fetuses. That's not really what I'm in the mood for today. I'm trying to have like real conversations with legitimate human beings and not whatever the fuck that was. You're so immature to be claiming to be 18. No, you'd be surprised. I know they sound young, but the amount of people that we'll speak to that are like 18-year-olds who don't know anything and in some cases voted or I guess wouldn't have been able to vote in 2024. So that would make them 20. It would be 20 now. It's really ridiculous. The Groyper movement, like these right wing podcasters, these young kids, these Nick Shirleys, and all that stuff. When it comes to the youth, when it comes to the white youth specifically, they are all over that stuff. They love it. So just Monica was actually streaming her live a couple days ago, and she was playing the Nick Shirley video where he went and exposed all the fraud in California. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm going to keep it a $1.50 with you. When it comes to Nick Shirley and all these other podcasters, whenever they put out these videos, I don't watch them. I don't watch them. And you might be thinking, how can you say that they're wrong if you don't watch them? Easy. Very easy. All it takes for me personally is for you to say one wrong thing, one blatantly wrong thing, one ridiculously wrong thing, and then I know you're full of shit, particularly when you're on the right. So what tends to happen is that they will put out a video, and then we have other content creators who will then respond to one of the claims that they made. It's just so astronomically ridiculous that you have no reason to believe anything else they have to say past that point. Now you can say, well, maybe they made an honest mistake. Sure. And honest mistakes are just that. But then when you stand on the mistake, when you double down on the point that it is fact checked time and time again is wrong, then I have reason to believe that you're just doing this shit for clout. And make no mistake, Nick Shirley is a grifter. Nick Shirley doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Quite frankly, Nick Shirley can't read. That was the funniest thing of the video. He's going around in that one plaza and he's reading the signs on top of these buildings, the medical billing places that he expected to be ICUs or ERs where people are running out of, and he couldn't even read the names on the doors. He would walk into offices that had lights on, chairs that were open, and because no one was in the front, he would say, see, there's no one here, this is a fraudulent business. Why am I supposed to believe anything that man says? It's super interesting, the lens that they have to go to prove fraud versus the ones that's right in front of their face, the 34 count convicted felon of it. It's crazy. Literally paid to agitate. I don't think he's being paid by anyone. I think it's just his donors. It's not hard to it's not hard to play Trump supporters, guys. It's really not hard. I can't tell you any more details than this, but I know someone who is in right-wing Twitter. They put up a flag and a cross in their bio with like a Bible scripture and some line about America first. They put up a profile picture of like an eagle, a bald eagle, something along those lines. And they just go into right-wing Twitter and they just talk to them. And they're able to gain money doing that. That is all I can tell you. I can't tell you what it is. I can't tell you how much it is. But they will send me screenshots and videos of their findings. And I really wish they'd do a video on it. I really wish they'd do a breakdown because the shit that happens on right-wing Twitter is insane. First and foremost, these fuckers love AI. They are obsessed with AI. And I'm talking about AI videos of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris in very strange positions, doing very strange things with Republican senators, which makes sense, right? Because the way that they hate on these people, it has to be a kink, right? It's kind of that thing like with little boys to say, oh, when little boys pick on you, that means they like you. Yeah, that's MAGA full-blown and grown-ass ages, I'm telling you. So there's a bunch of that. There's going to be a lot of Facebook memes. One that I saw specifically in regards to, it was Iran. What was it?
God bless you.
What was it exactly? It was something about, hey, thank you, Erica, for the Astro Bear. I appreciate you. WCU. It was something about, oh, we love women and children. We want to protect women and children. And then, oh, fuck the women and children in Iran or some stupid stuff like that. Because they want to associate our actions against the military, not occupation, not the right word, the strikes in Iran versus, I don't know, the fact that we do not share the same sentiments as the Ayatollah. And we're simply saying, hey, we have women here that are being fucked up by this administration. We can take care of them while also not blowing up the ones overseas. And then what the hell did Lebanon ever do to anyone? Lebanon's been chilling, existing, minding their brown ass businesses. What did they do? It's insane. It's insane. Anti-case. W's in the chat too. Facts still matter. What's going on, Facts? For the $7 Venmo. Renewing my subscription to your... Renewing my subscription to your Only Hector's page. The gift that keeps on giving. Diabolical, Facts. diabolical. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. Thank you so much for your support. So I need to make a grifting X account is what you're saying? Literally. Like, if you're tired of working and you just want to like live off of stupid people, please make an account. Like, I'm encouraging you guys to go play right-wing idiots on Twitter. It's one of the easiest dollars you'll ever make, bro. I'm telling you. Whose panel was I on? Erica's. It was Erica's panel yesterday where we had that guest up. Tell me why I was trolling the guest and then they started using the shit that I was saying as a source. Do you remember what I said exactly, Erica? I'm trying to remember what it was. I made up some bullshit. And that blagger girl literally started quoting me. She literally started quoting me. She started saying, well, yeah, even Hector said it. Hector said it. And I'm like, bro, I was joking. It's not hard. It's not hard. Tori, yes, that was her name. That was her name. Doesn't make any sense, bro. It doesn't make any sense. I'm also thinking about putting the call-in number on the TikTok side as well to encourage TikTokers to call in. And the reason being is because on Google Calls, we can permanently mute someone. And I don't have to fight with the mute button. What up, E?
Hey, I'll make it quick. I forgot. I've been thinking about this like literally all night, like since like last night. I forgot to tell the chat what my son said. So I was actually on the phone with Dan. It was so funny. So Dan will remember this. But what Bubba said, and he's 12, what he said was, is that it's easy to rage bait stupid people because stupid people don't know that they're being rage baited.
Yes. Why
That's what he said.
You mentioned it a few times.
And he said for people who are smart, he said we get upset because we know that we're being rage baited. But that's what he said. That's all I want to tell you. Yeah. He's an observant 12-year-old.
That man really is. He really is.
But yeah, all right. I'm going bye. Bye.
All right, later. Alrighty. So here's what I am going to do. I'm going to put out the call once again. Trump supporters, do you regret your vote? Better yet, I know there's a growing number of individuals that very much does. Whether they're silent or they say it in public spaces, we've seen the sentiments from the average maggot in the Americas, who is growing more and more tired of the actions of this administration. I actually was just looking up a post. What's her name? It was a congressman who spoke out against, I think there was a strikes. No, I'm not thinking of congressman. What was his name? Hold on. Wait, this. Let me find his name. Oh yeah, there was this. I did forget about this. Republicans and Democrats voiced concern over Pentagon's $200 billion request for Iran war. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth confirmed the forthcoming supplemental request during a press conference Thursday, but stressed the figure could move. Imagine asking for $200 billion, then going, roughly, it could be more. We could get some more. Oh, he said, it takes money to kill bad guys, he told reporters. We're going back to Congress and folks there to ensure that we're properly funded for what's been done, for what we may have to do in the future. We got to pay for the nonsense we got ourselves into. And of course, we're going to need a nice, safe cushion for everything we're about to do after the fact. Kevin Hassett, director of the National Economic Council, said Sunday that $12 billion had been spent on the conflict. U.S. consumers are already starting to feel the implications. We already know about that with the gas prices. I'm trying to find the sentiments of the party. Not Lauren Boebert. I've already told leadership I am a no on any war supplements. I am so tired of spending money elsewhere. I am tired of the industrial war complex getting all of our hard-earned tax dollars. I have folks in California who can't afford... Let me put this up on the screen for you guys because this is funny. This is funny. Republican on Republican crime. Republican on Republican crime, bro. This is super funny to me. I don't know why Republicans are just now waking up to the fact that Donald Trump is a war president. He's all for him. It's just for his wars of choices. Here we go. Reading from the third paragraph before Senator Lisa Murkowski. I have folks in Colorado who can't afford to live. We need America First policies right now, Boebert said. There's a lot of hard lines that I have right now. We, Republicans, have to get our act together if we want to keep this majority. Ooh, the path we're going down doesn't look very promising. I'm not surprised in the slightest that a lot of these sentiments speaking out against this administration's actions is solely based off the fact that it's a midterms election year. These people don't care. It's easy to say so because you can lose your seat if more people grow dissatisfied with this administration and the fact that you support it full-throatedly. Senator Lisa Murkowski insisted that the Trump administration would not only need to present the requested amount to Congress, but also the rationale behind it. Murkowski said her constituents in Alaska had been asking her questions about how long the war is going to last and how much it will cost. She admitted, the answer on most of this is, I don't know. I want to know some of the answers to the questions Alaskans are asking me. I think we need to have open hearings. Ha, that's not happening. We are 3 weeks into a war that we have seen escalate beyond military targets. The United States is not hitting the non-military targets, but what we're seeing happen as a wait, that's a lie. She just lied. The United States is not hitting the non-military targets. That is a bold-faced lie. Wow. But what we're seeing happen as a consequence of this, which should have been easily predicted, the non-military assets being hit, the oil assets that are being hit, the impact on the Strait of Hormuz, the world is feeling the impact of this war. Let's go to Chip Roy. Chip Roy defended Trump's position on the war, but said he would need to know exactly how any supplemental funds would be distributed. I like to be consistent. I was consistent about Ukraine. I'm going to be consistent on Iran. I want to make sure I know the game plan. We want to know what the result is going to be. Well, fuck off, Chip Roy. They don't have one. Thomas Massie. We can expect this from Thomas Massie, to be fair, who has broken ranks with Trump over a number of high-profile issues, was equally concerned about over what a $200 billion supplement would entail and what it could lead to. It begs the question, how long do they plan to be there? What are the goals? Is this the first $200 billion? Does this turn into $1 trillion? He told CNN. And the rest goes to Democrats. We don't have to go over Democratic sentiments in regards to being warmongers now, do we? So I just think it's interesting. That we're full on embracing this just because they scream or chant death to America. I just want to add some context to that, something that Trump supporters love to conveniently leave out of these conversations. First and foremost, if we're to look at their history, Iran fucks with black people. Iran fucks with black people, okay? They're chill with us, all right? They respect many of our leaders. They was like, hey, we don't even like the persecution that they're putting against y'all. I was reading an article on how they were considering sanctions against the U.S. in regards to how they've treated black people. I thought that was super funny. So, whatever happens, just understand, me, a nigga, I ain't with it. I'm not with it. We're good. Hold on a second, y'all.
Call from
Nico.
to accept.
Nico, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
Do you regret your vote?
No.
What is that?
Because I support his policy in regards to Greenland.
Trying to take over Greenland?
Yeah.
Okay. And how'd that work out?
I mean, it's still in the process of beginning, and I think that we don't necessarily have to own Greenland, but if we put more of a military presence there, I think that's a perfect solution. Works for both parties.
What would be the purpose of putting a military presence there?
To help defend against Russian ambitions in the Arctic.
I'm sorry, do you think they're not discouraging Russian antics in the Arctic?
Well, I just want you to Google how big the Danish military is.
I know
versus
the size of it is nowhere near the U.S.
Yeah, it's smaller than most states' National Guard.
Okay. So what would we be defending it against specifically?
Russia.
Okay. Good point, Just Monica. There's already a military presence there.
Yeah, but more of an increased military presence is what I'm advocating for.
Why?
Why? to defend against Russian ambitions in the Arctic because
Okay.
they're invading
What do you think
the
Russia's doing in
Ukraine.
the Arctic right now?
I don't know, man. They're spying, doing something,
They're spying,
some
doing
stuff.
something. So you don't know what they're doing. We're supposed to defend them against Russia.
Yeah, because
Russia has
it's like
shown interest
Russia.
in it. Several countries have shown interest in it, but Denmark has stood on the fact that it's not giving it up to anyone.
Yeah, they don't have to, but they have to allow for more increased military presence there.
They don't have
Like
to do anything.
they're in NATO, so
And that would make it even worse that Donald Trump was threatening a NATO ally.
yeah. But I think because Russia, they're shown to expand into other countries. I mean, they're launching a semi-successful war in Ukraine.
What?
They've launched a semi-successful war in Ukraine. They're taking territory, but they're taking so little territory that it would take about 100 years.
What does that have to do
Or
with
more.
Denmark?
I'm talking about Russian expansion, and we should counteract them in the Arctic as well as in Ukraine.
If Russia ever became a threat to Denmark, then we can handle it. Donald Trump quite literally doesn't give a shit about Russia gaining anything. It's all about him taking control. He threatened them with tariffs and then walked it back the second that they said, we can fuck with your economic stability.
Well, why would we be fucking with Denmark for no reason? Greenland's just literally ice. It's not even green.
I'm sorry.
So there has to be a deeper motivation.
What did I just say?
What?
What did I just say?
What? I'm sorry. What did you say?
That's what I thought. So Donald Trump clearly wants Greenland, Denmark, and the resources that it has, which is why he's threatening
has
to
resources?
take it over and hasn't ruled out military, them using the military to get it. Okay? They was like, no. Then Donald Trump was like, I'm going to use tariffs to do it. And then they was like, try it. And then he walked it back. So clearly it has reasons why the U.S. wants it. Clearly, that doesn't change the fact that Donald Trump just wants to be authoritarian and just take shit, and it's not working.
He wants to be authoritarian.
That's what I said.
What has he done that's like authoritarian or
What has he done
dictatorial?
that's authoritarian? I mean, he's quite literally a raging nationalist, and he wants to weaponize the military to ensure American dominance here in the U.S., regardless of other nations' sovereignty. We can look at the actions in Venezuela, his threats against Cuba.
I thought you guys were against dictators, so removing a dictator is a bad thing?
Removing
I
a
don't
sitting
understand.
president of a nation can get us into some oopsies. And then if we're going to keep
Yeah.
removing dictators that we think are committing all these horrible things, we should have started with Bibi Netanyahu.
Have you seen what the Venezuelans were suffering under? They were Google the Maduro diet. They were literally eating trash.
Do we not have Americans eating trash here in the U.S.?
I don't know. We have homeless people.
Oh, so
but
is
that's
Donald
most
Trump a
people in
dictator who
Venezuela.
needs to be removed because he's quite literally cutting programs for people to eat, and better yet, causing the homeless situation here we have in the U.S. to be worse?
A majority of Americans are not living under poverty.
The majority of Americans cannot afford a $500 emergency. I would argue that's poverty.
Which Americans are we talking about? Are we talking about real Americans?
What is an American? What is a real and a fake American?
A real American, probably a Native American, and then a fake American is like a white person or anyone that is like non-native to the
Okay, we're
continent.
not going by that. The majority of Americans cannot afford a $500 emergency. You
They
can
can't
make it
afford
native,
it.
you can make white people. I don't give a shit. They're all reflected in that number.
Well, I don't really like white people, so
Okay?
what's your opinion on white people?
What the fuck is this? Guys, double tap that screen. Get the likes up to 100K and beyond. There's 496 people watching. 496 people. Do all the good things. Hit that follow button in the top left corner if you're not following me. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Send your daily heartbeats. Thank you guys for knocking out the 1 cent gift goal. I'm going to continue to reset till we get us boosted out in the FYP. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story. And the best ways to support the live is going to be the links in the bio. Whether you're joining the Discord community, following the other social media platforms, or getting yourself some merchandise off the shop, or checking out the direct donation links, which is Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Do all the good things. Those of you on the YouTube side, make sure that you hit the like button, subscribe on your way in or on your way out. And if you would like to support, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Back to you. I don't know what my position on white people has to do with Donald Trump. I don't know why you guys do this crazy job at pivoting from talking about him and his pathetic actions in the US to sit here and make conversations racial. I don't care to do that. I do care for you to elaborate on how Donald Trump's actions towards Denmark is a good thing.
Well, I never said it was a good thing. I think it's the best
Well, you
thing
support
that we
him for
have, but I
that.
don't think it's
So
good.
you are
I
acknowledging
think
that
it's
it's not?
pretty. I think it's multiple shitty choices.
Multiple
wanna
shitty
count-
choices.
Yeah. Because it's like, can we back Denmark? Because we should, but they're a tiny nation, and they don't have really. They're not willing to build up their military. And then we have
Why
Russia
would they have to
standing
build
in.
up their military? If Denmark
defend
chooses
against
to be
Ru-
peaceful and not have a military to rival anyone else's, what's the problem with that? They have,
They have to
an
defend
allyship.
against-
They're in NATO. We can literally have the entirety of NATO come to the defense in need. What do they need to ramp up their own military towards?
to defend Greenland against Russian expansion.
They don't need their own military to do that.
Well, I think NATO should be self-sufficient. Each country should be self-sufficient, but all be able to come together. That would be the great thing about the alliance. If each
Yeah,
country
that's
was equally
literally
powerful.
not the point of NATO. So what?
What?
What up, Manny?
Hey, what's
Hello?
going on? It's a lot of like going back and forth. And some of the things I wanted to actually point out was so the caller knows what NATO expenditure is a percentage of GDP, right?
Right.
Right. Okay. I'm going to say that you may have an idea of what I just said. So there's the percentage of GDP. There's a specific percentage of GDP that NATO allies have to spend on by a specific date. Denmark is currently spending, where are they at? 3.22% of their GDP, which is meeting the requirement currently. Do you know how much their GDP is?
How much their GDP is now?
Okay. Nah. All right. So their GDP is a little over $400 billion. About 3.3% of that is going into their military currently.
Yeah, but it's like they don't have manpower. Google the
Yeah.
population
So
of
when you
Denmark
only
and then the
have when
population of
you
New York City.
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. So when you have a population that size and you're spending 3.2% of your GDP into military, I don't think you're really realistically looking at what the numbers would look like if you wanted them to match. I don't know. Let's just say something outlandish like the United States of America, who has, let's see, they are doing 3.2%. But if we go to flat numbers, what is America's GDP?
Wasn't it something like several $trillion? Or
Yeah, it's
maybe I'm like,
31. It's $31 trillion. So
damn, that's like
do you
sick.
think
That's
that
like
three?
big.
Would you think that 3% of $31 trillion might be more than 3% of 400 billion?
I mean, it's like, yeah, but it's like what I'm thinking is like you gotta scale that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Is that like quit
I
broke,
see.
you know,
So
gotta, like,
you
scale
just
that
you
shit
just
up.
divulged into stupidity. You take it away. My bad.
Stupidity? Nah, man, weed is lit, bro. What's wrong with some weed?
Okay.
I have no idea what you like. Why you changed
They
up
don't know.
your? I don't know why you changed the
Yeah, you
words
got
that
that
the
too, huh?
verbiage,
Yeah, there's an acronym for that.
yeah. Why you changed your verbiage? Why'd you change your diction? The way you enunciate words? Like, why did you divulge into stupidity right there? What
The
happened?
weeds got me talking, man.
Okay.
Cool. Say something smart.
You're about to get your ball smashed.
I think your idiot brain is getting fucked by stupid, and I'd offer you lube, but you probably call it woke. Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321.
Oh, jump scare.
Yup.
Man, you want to stick around?
Yeah.
Cool beans. Brandon, did you vote for Trump?
I didn't vote, but I don't know if that's fine.
Why did
yeah.
you request up?
I don't know. You seem like a nice guy. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Do you think I want to have a fucking conversation with you? You think we want to go on a date? What does
Well,
me being
maybe
nice
I
have to
was
do with you
wrong.
requesting up?
Maybe you
Yeah,
are
you're
nice.
dead wrong. I'm not a nice guy. The topic
What
here
the
says
hell?
Trump supporters request your vote, which means you have to be a Trump supporter to request up. Otherwise, what you say is irrelevant to me.
Can you say that again?
You have a hearing problem?
Say it one more time.
Why the fuck did he turn his camera on?
Because I like turning my camera
I
off,
don't
bro. I
want
like
to see your
talking.
face, so I'm gonna turn
Okay,
it off.
but hear me out, bro. I don't
won't.
like doing that because my
Why
profile
didn't you
picture is
vote?
me and my girl.
Don't
And I
care.
don't want people to be doing all
Wow,
that.
it's almost as if they can literally click on your profile and see you and your girl. So if you're worried about people seeing your girlfriend because you're up on TikTok channel saying really stupid shit, you should probably take your girlfriend out of your profile picture.
Or just stop saying stupid shit.
Yeah.
But I love her.
Okay, then
You don't
shut
have
the
a girlfriend?
Fuck up. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Looks like it's going to be one of those days. Oh boy, I'm going to take a shot.
From
Juan.
The fuck? We're just getting a bunch of weirdos. Let me fix that actually. Let me fix that. Oh, can you not do that for? Oh, you can't. Boo. That's fine. Alrighty. Trump supporters request on up. Trump supporters, do you regret your vote is the question that I have for you. If you're an individual, a Trump supporter who feels some remorse over the actions you took on the voting booth, in the voting booth, before or on the date of November 4th, 2024, and you feel that Donald Trump has been failing you at just about every single corner that you turn, request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. And if you're a Trump supporter who does not regret their vote, then you can request up as well, and I can give you several reasons as to why you should. There's some weird white boy who consistently will keep calling in. The one we just hung up on. And I just want to let you know, I will continue to deny your call. In fact, look at that. Bam. Problem solved. Goodness gracious. W's in the chat to Olive for the $2 Venmo. Why the ramen noodles? What? I don't get it.
Oh, she's talking. I just had to ask her because I was like, "What?" She's talking about the guy.
He looked like JT from Timu.
Oh,
You heard it.
Did you say his hair looked like ramen noodles?
Yeah, y'all heard it.
Oh,
She's right there. Say it again.
Yeah,
crazy.
ramen noodle head.
There you go.
W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. I don't know what to do with that. His hair did look like a fucking cartoon character. I was actually thinking of Zenitsu in Demon Slayer, kind of. Y'all know Zenitsu? It's kind of like a bow cut. Zenitsu, but more of a bow cut. Hold on. I got y'all. I got y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me put this up on the screen here. I recently got into Demon Hunter. I'm like, okay, I get it. I don't watch a ton of anime, but that one was pretty solid, I will say. That one was pretty solid. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. Put this up. Add sound, image, go, file. Of course it didn't load. I'll just show it up here. Why is this kid back up the request?
Hello?
Do you like getting blocked?
I mean, go ahead, little bro.
Bum, 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 bum. And I'll just do the window capture. Weird thing about Mac, you can save a photo, and it's because like a WebMP thing, it will not always show the damn thing. Here we go. Zenitsu. That's what he kind of looked like, but just kind of make it more of a bow cut. Like the hair is too long. It's past his eyebrows. It's kind of what he looked like. It was that similar hairdo. It was funny. Not knocking it though, expression or whatever. You can dress how you want to dress, feel how you want to feel. I am not knocking it at all. I just didn't want to see that shit. These public shame kinks are getting old. That part. Trump supporters are more willing to throw slurs at you, get publicly shamed and degraded as they touch themselves with their left or right hands, or just because they're bored versus actually engaging in a conversation that would require them to use a bit more of their brain cells than what's required. What's that saying? The average person only uses a maximum 10% of their brain. I think Trump supporters refuse to go over 2%, and it's very strange. At least go to the NATO limit on their own defense budget.
Damn. 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 Wasn't all right. What a circle that was. Speaking of which, Smooth. That woman that you was talking to on Joey's panel, Smooth.
Yeah. So she came up the other day, and my chat locked the fuck in. Because one thing about my chat, we can't stand like fucking fetuses trying to whine about things. And she was literally on his panel saying, "Oh my gosh, all Hector does is race bait," and she requested up to talk about a racial conversation with a racial background. But anyways, so my chat was like, "We don't like you. We had enough of you." And what they did is it's a thing that we started doing with some guests. If they're pissing them off that much, they will send so many donos and then messages that I'll be too busy reading them to talk to the guest. Specifically, she said that every donation that I got, every gift that I got was fake, right? That's what they said. They said all my gifts were fake, all my donos were fake. Hey, Himsky, you're going to learn a valuable lesson, and that is you can keep your crybaby, whiny behind muted in the comments. This isn't a safe space for Trump supporters, unless you're a Trump supporter who regrets your vote. The rest of you need to defend your position, not cry in the comments. That's what, I don't know, Trump's crotch area is for. So she said every gift and donation that I got was like DNC paid, and the DNC was doing it. So I was like, okay, cool, no problem. And then everyone just started sending donations with like bot numbers. So they would send bot numbers so long they'd be too busy reading that than talking to her. It was fucking hilarious. What's this person's name? Mark, did you vote for Trump?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
Do you regret your vote?
No, not really. Matter of fact, I'm pretty proud of it.
What are you proud of?
Well, I'm proud that we got that dictator down in Venezuela. I'm proud that we're kicking out all these illegals. I'm proud that this is a great country, man. All these people trying to come in, and people like you over here shitting on it. So I don't know what to say.
I'm shitting on the president of the United States.
Shitting on the country, partner.
Against America.
How does one stand against America?
Easy. If you stand against the founding of America, or at least one of its founding documents, you stand against America. And
yeah, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Let's talk. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, I bet you weren't talking like this back when Obama and Biden were in charge.
No, I was too young and not giving a fucky enough to.
And you still don't give a fuck.
So I don't know what any of that has to do with this conversation.
Sir, you're over here just e-begging.
I love how you just immediately went to the
you're over here
Obama
e-begging, sir.
Versus sticking on topic. You know,
sir,
you know what's super funny? Let me ask you a question. If you asked me what I don't like about Trump, and then my immediate response was, well,
this is a hypothetical because I didn't answer that question yet. This is just you in your head.
Yes, it would be a hypothetical that I would be presenting.
Well, let's talk facts, buddy. Let me ask you the question. What don't you like about Trump?
I quite literally answered that already, and then
No,
you just said that
you were just saying a hypothetical. That was just I never asked that question.
You conveniently left out the answer
No,
that I
no,
gave
no.
in regards to the Constitution.
You didn't even get to a certain point.
You
were over here just
conveniently
rambling
left
about
out that I
imaginations.
answered your question in regards to the Constitution.
Let me answer the question. Let me ask you the question. Why do you dislike Trump?
Wow,
There you go.
I will repeat myself. I do not respect presidents who do not respect the founding documents of this country. The Constitution.
That's your point?
Yes.
You done? You finished?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like to say, I agree. However, comma, you ever heard of something called executive or power?
Yeah. No, I've never heard of executive power ever. I don't know what you're talking
Executive
about.
orders, baby. Executive decisions.
What is executive
Bypass
order?
Congress.
What is an executive
Manuel,
order?
my dick.
Thank you, Hector. What is executive order? What is it?
Hey,
what is that?
The three judicial branches, bro. Hey, sometimes the president can just
Executive
bypass
order
Congress.
is the three judicial branches?
No.
The executive
That's
order
not.
is the
That's
three
not.
judicial
Manuel,
branches?
You're taking the words out of my mouth. Buddy.
I'm taking the words out of your mouth.
Taking
You
the
can
words-
you
you're
can
putting
keep
words in
them.
my mouth.
You
Manuel,
can
you're
keep
putting
those
words in my mouth,
words.
Manuel.
I want to know
Manuel,
exactly
look,
what
look,
are
look,
the
look,
three judicial branches
look,
now.
Manuel, you better calm
Oh,
down. buddy.
am I getting it? I'm sorry. Did I
You better calm down,
did I
buddy.
twist?
You
Comes
better get a
this
haircut
part.
too, you damn hippie.
Did I make it? Oh, I got another fan, y'all. I got another fan.
So many fans.
Shut up.
I got another
hey,
fan.
Hey,
Okay,
look, buddy,
this
I
is
don't
what we can
speak
do.
Tacos, all right?
What we
I
can
don't
do,
speak tacos
okay?
and chimichangas, buddy.
Let's.
I got a bottle of tequila and a guitar and a Buddha
I'm
right
not-
here. You can right out to the
I'm not
sunshine and go,
Mexican.
I'm
I'm
trying to
not
start a
Mexican.
band with you, my guy. What are we doing? Hey,
I'm
Look,
not
you
even
said
Mexican.
executive
You
orders are the
racist,
three branches of
xenophobic
government?
piece of
Hey,
shit.
Manuel, how about you zip it?
You
for 1 second?
racist,
Let the adult talk.
xenophobic piece of shit. I'm not Mexican.
Xenophobic? Hey,
I'm
shit, I bet
not
more
anywhere
Mexican than
from
you are, buddy.
Latin America, you dumbass.
I bet I'm more Mexican than you, buddy, and you're over here talking about Latin America and this and that. You're gay, buddy. All right, calm down.
Is this
Nothing wrong with
Turco?
being gay. Nothing wrong with being gay, by the way.
I love how whatever Manny's sexuality is, which for some reason you're focused on over actually elaborating on the point that you just made, which executive orders are the three branches of government.
You got your boy over here.
Can you
just
like
fucking
pay
dick riding you.
attention to the conversation? Can you stay on
I'm trying
topic instead
to.
of
I'm
worrying
trying to stay
about
on
who
topic.
people
But you
fuck?
got your boy
It's
over
very
here just dick riding me.
weird. There's something about Republicans. It's just their over obsession with who people are into that makes no sense whatsoever. Can you tell me?
Buddy,
Can you,
if it
can you
wasn't
tell me
for
something? Can you tell me
Republicans,
something?
black people
Can you tell me
should be
something?
slaves.
Can you tell me how a gay person affects your pockets?
Yeah, they do. They move into the neighborhood. They increase the prices. They kick out the minorities.
What?
And, yeah, they kick out minorities, bro.
Hey, hold on. Hey, babe, can you go get the mouse toy that Whiskey plays with the bells in there? I need to
What
bring
is he
it up so
talking
this
about?
guy
Yo,
can
Hector, what are
actually
you
go and
talking
pay
about?
attention.
This guy doesn't
Thanks.
talk. What is he talking
Did
about,
you?
Hector? Gay people move into the neighborhoods. They bring the prices up.
How do gay
they
people
kick out
rise
minorities.
prices up?
Sir, you ever heard of a place called Hillcrest?
What about it?
That's a city that was super gay, and they kicked out all the minorities, and they moved in gay people. Gay people took over.
How do gay
Increase the price.
people bring up the prices specifically?
They kick out minorities such as black people,
Prove it.
Hispanic people, Asian
Got
people.
you,
that
got
it
you.
happened.
So according to
It's
you,
gentrification, but with gay people.
gay people move into
Gentrification.
communities and kick out
Gentrification.
minorities, and by kicking out minorities, we bring up the prices of goods and housing, right?
Gay people.
Gay people, got you. So minorities is the factor here, and when upon their removal, prices go up, right?
No. Gay people.
Is that not literally what you just said?
I was talking about gay people.
But
guy's
again,
macking up
if the gay people
Look, can we
kicked
stay on topic? What
minorities
does this
out,
have to do with
and the
anything,
minorities leaving
Hector,
is what
Hector, you
causes
don't-
the prices to go up,
No.
then if minorities
called
aren't there,
gentrification,
prices go
buddy.
up, right?
Gentrification, buddy.
Got you. Minorities go, prices go up, right?
Legal minorities. Keep that in mind.
Got you. Minorities go,
Legal.
prices go up. So then you would not have
Keyword,
supported
keyword,
the Trump administration
legal.
because the Trump administration quite literally challenging
Keyword,
the
legal.
legal authorizations of migrants
Legal.
here in the U.S. In fact, he's done
Illegals.
his fair share revoking it for about 500,000, over 500,000 Cubans,
Yeah,
Nicaraguans,
get these
Haitians,
illegals
so
outta
on
here.
and so
Get
forth.
these
No, they're
illegals
not
outta
illegals.
here.
He literally revoked
Get
their
them outta here.
statuses. He made
What are
them
they?
quote
What are
unquote
they?
illegal. And then that, in turn, would have drove prices up, but you still supported
Hector,
it.
why don't you go back to e-begging?
I don't know what that is.
You
That
exactly
was in the
know
chat
what
to Will Hessler for the $3 Venmo, the DNC e-begging,
Look at that,
according to the
e-begging,
guest.
buddy.
W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you. Guys,
E-begging.
I'm just a me
E-begging.
old DEI e-beggar. Thank you so much, Will.
You're
I just want to let you
e-beggar.
know, Will, your $3 will be going towards my Sorry for Myself fund. Thank you so
No,
much.
he won't.
This is going to
He's
help
gonna
me feel
spend that on a fucking
especially sorry
tequila
for
bottle. I
myself
bet he's
today.
gonna buy a
I
Hennessy
can't
bottle.
wait. W's
I
in the
bet he's
chat
gonna
to
buy a
you.
Hennessy bottle.
Jonna for the $10 Venmo. Thank you for pinning. I hope you're having a good yes. Thank you so much, Jonna. I appreciate you. I'm having
Hector,
a fantastic day, and it
Hector.
looks like these
Hey,
guys are going to be
I know you
very
can hear me.
entertaining today. Guys,
I
if you
know
want
you
to
can hear
support
me.
the e-begging, you may hit up the links in the bio.
You
Cash
are
App,
a
PayPal,
e-beggar. You're
Venmo.
a hella
Hector Talks with
e-beggar.
2 R's or Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's.
I don't like
If you're over
people
on
like
the
you, dude.
chat, you may send a super chat or a super sticker.
I don't like
so back to you.
e-beggars like you.
Can you go ahead and give me some piece of evidence that gay people specifically are kicking out immigrants or not immigrants, minorities, and then that's causing to a
Legal
rise in
minorities.
prices?
Legal minorities.
Cool. Can you give me some evidence of this?
Yeah. But I'm not going to because I don't think you have the brain cells for this conversation.
I
don't
not
think you're
going
an
to bring up
intellect like
something I
myself.
made up because I can't substantiate
I
it.
don't think
Instead,
you're
I'm
that
going to
smart
ramble
enough
and
to
continue to make
understand.
myself look
I'm
stupid
glad
in
you
front
barely
of
understand the words that are
700,
barely coming out
about
of my mouth.
700 people watching.
I don't think you have
How
the brain cells and the
sad.
capacity to have
So
a debate.
sad. Wow.
I don't think
you know
you're
what's
smart
super
enough
crazy
for this
about you guys coming up
conversation.
here and insulting my intelligence?
I don't think
requested
you have
up.
the
You
brain
requested
cells
up
to
to
have this
engage with an
conversation,
individual who
buddy.
you are now saying doesn't have
Look,
the intelligence
you're saying
to
a bunch
respond
of
to the points
nonsense.
that you make.
A bunch
so
of
I think
nonsense
it's
coming out of your
super
mouth,
duper
sir.
funny that if you
It's
viewed
a
me as a
bunch
lesser
of
being in terms
nonsense.
of
You're saying
intelligence,
nothing.
you
You're saying a
willingly
whole lot
chose
of
to come
nothing.
up on this box
You're
because
saying
you
a
were
whole
crying in
lot
the
of
chat to
nothing.
get
Look,
requested up. I
look,
remember seeing
you're
those
over here
comments
saying
there.
a whole lot
And
of
now
nothing.
you're trying to get
You're over here
and now you're
e-begging.
trying to walk out of the conversation. Now
not
you're
walking out.
trying
I
to
just-
back out of the conversation
have the
because you realize you can't
I don't have-
substantiate one point that you
I don't have the
made.
time.
I think that's really
I can't-
sad. In fact,
I can't
I
argue
think
with-
you look familiar.
I can't argue.
Have we spoken before?
I can't argue.
Have we
with
spoken before?
I
He
can't
wants to
argue.
Have
say
we
with
the-
spoken
he
before?
wants to say the
I
opposite,
can't
by the way.
argue.
Have
with
we
you.
spoken
I can't
before?
debate someone that doesn't have brain
Have
cells
we
for the
spoken
conversation.
before?
I can't
Have we
debate
spoken
you
before?
because you're not at a capacity.
Yeah, that's not an
Not
answer
at
to
the
my
capacity to
question. Can you
understand
answer
me.
my question? I
What is
think
your-
we have. I remember your weird mop head haircut.
No, I
you made
don't-
there. We have spoken before.
I really don't
And I
think
remember
so.
you running from me the last time. Why do you keep running
Oh, I
from
re-
me?
Yeah, that's funny.
Why do you
That's
keep running
funny.
from me?
I'm not running from you.
Why do
Who
you
said
keep
who's
running? You
from
ran
me?
the last
I'm
time.
just
Why are
saying,
you
I
running
don't
again?
have the. It's like arguing.
You
with a
ran the
wall.
last time. Why are you
don't
running
have-
again? Can you hurry up? Can you hurry up and run?
Look.
Can
what
you
happened to
hurry
your
up and
screen?
run?
What happened to your screen?
Dude, just hurry up and run. Like you
What
don't
happened to
have
your
to
screen?
like do a whole announcement
not
trip on
running.
your way out because
I'm
you
not
can't
running.
defend
I'm just
anything.
saying.
You can just run.
I'm
right?
just saying.
We're
We
waiting.
don't have the
Judicial
brain
brain
cells for this conversation.
This guy said
Fix your screen.
judicial
How about you fix your screen? Look, you can't even fix your own screen.
This,
See, that's how I know you lack
this
the brain cells for the
immaculate,
conversation.
this immaculate motherfucker said 3 judicial branches.
And TikTok said you gots to go.
This
Oh, well,
absolute,
can't say you ran this time.
absolute moron.
It's literally bring up 3 points. Second, you get challenged on one of them. Run. Default to insults. It's really sad. It's really sad. When are you guys gonna learn? When are you guys gonna learn that the average lib knows infinitely more than you guys do? So you keep requesting up to look stupid in front of hundreds of people, mind you. I think you guys could do better. At bare minimum, just do what the rest of the chicken shits are doing and stay in the comments and whine until I mute you. That's an Guys, I'm sorry. This is my problem. This is my problem. This is my fault. I didn't let you guys know this. Trump supporters, I know you have no balls. I know you can't substantiate any of the points that you make. I know the best you have is your headlines, and then you run out of talking points the second you're asked to look up the things that you allege. Okay? So, an option for you is to be a part of the number of people that are just viewing the live. You don't have to call in. You don't have to request up in the box. You cannot come up here and you won't look even dumber than you are supporting this administration. Okay? Because the second you come up, I'm going to ask you to use a portion of your brain that you never have before. And it's not going to look good on you when you do it. Okay? So with that being said, please stay in the comments. Keep chirping. That is your safe space. That is the best place for you to be right now because you quite frankly can't do anything else. I promise you, it's not so bad down there. W's in the chat to Olive for the $1. This is why we say it's all men. Also adding to the white guilt fund. Y'all, the white guilt fund has been going crazy lately because, boy, they've been wilding. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Melissa for the $15. Thank you so much. God damn it. DNC fund and for telling ignorant, fragile white men to shut the F up from a white woman. Thank you so much, Mel. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Mel. Guys, I need to go over like the first line before I do anything else. W's in the chat to Maze for the $5 Venmo. Sorry, as a member of the LGBTQ gays causing genderification guilt fund. She said genderification. This is now the genderification guilt fund. Y'all, I find it fucking hilarious that we just start new guilt funds on a daily basis. What is the one we started yesterday's stream? It was the shit. I don't remember what it was, but it was for that one guy who came up. I don't remember what it was. I'll go back and watch the stream. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to you guys, donos. Thank you so much. He was saying genderification. Yeah, he could not pronounce gentrification. Very big difference. Very big difference. $5 gas forever wards. What is the average price for a barrel now? Did it go over 104 yet?
I think futures are currently still hovering around that 198 to 100 range.
Barrel oil today. Let's see. So March 20th, global benchmark Brent crude setting around 112 per barrel, and U.S. benchmark West Texas around 98. Got you. So here in the U.S., 98. Texas is saving our asses right now when it comes to that. Everyone else, y'all are getting cooked. Y'all are getting cooked. Mm-hmm. Also, have we explored draining the TPR yet?
Yes, we have explored. I believe the goal for this administration was 170. SPR was 170. I don't know if it's confirmed if he actually gave it to the Saudis to sell on the market, how he's going about doing that, but whatever.
Let's see.
Yeah, I believe it's 170 million. But,
16 hours ago, U.S. starts emergency crude release from SPR. Mm-hmm. Well, I thought this was a bad thing. You guys remember when Biden did that thing where he brought it down to roughly about half and then sold it to make more money back, and then everyone's complaining that he put us in a bad position? You guys remember that? And that was over a war he didn't start.
And you know what's funny about around the time that he did that? I have the bill. I can find the bill number that Republicans introduced to make sure that no president could ever do this again.
Really?
Republicans introduced in the House a bill to make sure that no president could do this. Of course, it didn't go anywhere. It's symbolic, much like what Congress is nowadays. It's just symbolic bullshit. But yeah.
Let's see.
Republicans were pissed off.
Hold on. I'm reading something on the Stop Protecting America's Strategic Petroleum Reserve from China Act?
Hold on. Let me see if that sounds. Let me switch over from my work computer.
No, this is not it. HR 22, 2023. That's when it would be a thing. 2023, 2024, commemorating Children's Hospital Day. No, not quite. Okay, HR 22 from the 118th Congress. It passed the House and didn't go far else. Prohibits the Department of Energy from selling, exporting, or transferring crude oil from the SPR to any entity controlled by the Chinese Communist Party. Jesus Christ. When are y'all gonna get that China isn't communist? Like, not really.
Someone got upset in the comment section because I said that Congress is symbolic. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe we have not surpassed 100 pieces of legislation in his first full year since he was elected.
Correct.
Okay. Underneath Joe Biden and Trump's first term and Obama's, both of his terms, his first year for both his first and second term, we've had more than 100 pieces of legislation passed by Congress. I believe we are somewhere sitting at, if you only take into consideration SRs and S's, not anything else, not some resolutions bullshit. Yeah, we're not even past, I don't even think we're past 70.
Let's see.
It's
Yeah.
symbolic.
But
Symbolic as fuck.
as of December, his record of executive orders surpassed his first term.
No, that is authoritarian. The fact that we have more executive orders, not more executive orders than bills, but he has passed more executive orders than Biden, than Obama. Obama all 8 years, both terms.
Mm-hmm.
That's authoritarian as fuck. Actually, because I know MAGA doesn't care about this, when we measure presidents with how authoritarian the president is, because executive orders is in fact authoritarian, it's always going to be labeled that way. It is measured based off of how many executive orders they have actually passed throughout their term.
That part. I think if his policies were so damn popular, he would get it signed into law. But instead, we're having to weaponize executive orders that are being challenged by the courts. And then he just gets to cry about... And that's the thing. Like, literally, if you were watching Joey's live earlier, you saw all those comments made on, like, transgender. He's stopping trans people from using the women's restroom. He's stopping them from playing sports. The president of the United States can't fucking do that. That is mostly a state issue. And yes, GOP states are taking action. And I don't think that's cool. The federal government, however, while it's funding these directives, is ultimately been useless in actually stopping trans people. That's not to negate their persecution in the US at all, but they've been doing a weak-ass job. It's been performative. It's been pieces of paper to make them look like they're handling an issue when they're not. I, for one, can't wait for Trump supporters to get back to the things that actually matter versus further marginalizing people who don't even have the same civil rights that you do. It's really weird, the issue you guys have with people being allowed to live their lives. And then you have the people who come up and call themselves libertarians. Oh, I'm a libertarian Republican. I'm a lean right, but I'm a libertarian. No, the fuck you're not. Nothing about this administration is libertarian. At all. At all. I was talking to someone the other day about here in the state of Texas, if you guys didn't know this, certain sites, corn sites, you can't go to in the state of Texas. It's blocked. You have to give your ID up. If that isn't a super duper uber control thing, I don't know what the fuck is. And then we did this experiment on live where I pulled up several sites that apparently found a way to work around this Texas legislation. And you can go see the same shit. You can go see the same shit. So it's almost as if your issue is children getting to see material that they should never see. It's up to the parent to stop that from happening. It's almost as if parental lock apps on your phone, on your wireless services, and otherwise would do an infinitely better job of protecting your child than expecting the fucking government to step in. Doesn't make any sense. But they're the party of small government. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, the only one crying, Bald331, is you, literally in the comments.
They are the party of something small. It's just not government.
Ha. Oh, and then when it's any bigger, they don't know how to use it. That tracks. W's in the chat to Ren for the $2 Venmo. Wouldn't genderification be like if all the women kicked out all of the men? I'd live in that neighborhood. I bet it would be clean and cute as heck. That part. W genderification. Guys, we need to get a community and we need to genderify the entire community, bro. That's going to be the closest thing we can get to some fucking, I don't know, a white Wakanda. Whatever it is. It'll be the next best thing, bro. It'll be the next best thing. Oh, it's hilarious. W's in the chat to you, Ren. W's in the chat to you. Trump supporters, request up in the box. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. This is a weird line that I'm reading here. This is super weird. Oh, y'all control the narrative. Just let Hector talk. No one else can. So when people ask me questions, I answer it. That's how that works. When I ask them the question, that is my prompt. Trump supporters regret your vote. Better yet, Manny, let's do a little walkthrough because they're apparently too stupid to get it. Manny, do you regret your vote?
No, I do not.
And why is that?
Well, because I believe in the. Am I playing a Trump supporter? I gotta put my Trump supporter hat
Play
on.
Trump supporter.
Oh shit! All right, all right. I gotta lock in for this shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me turn off the monitors of my computer too. I guess let's just. All right, all right. Go ahead. Ask me again.
Manuel, do you regret your vote?
No. Why would I do such a stupid thing?
I can give you several reasons as to why you should. Would you like to hear one?
Sure. It's probably gonna be some from some liberal news site.
Even if it is, you shouldn't be concerned with if it's a liberal news site, but more concerned with the fact that it's correct information, right?
Well, if it's coming from a liberal news organization, what you say is correct is alternative facts.
Really? Okay. Cool. So, if a liberal news network said that Donald Trump was held civilly liable of the sexual assault of E. Jean Carroll, was convicted of 34 counts of fraud, bragged about walking into the changing rooms of underage girls, would that be fake news just because a liberal source said it?
He would never do that to her. Who would want to sleep with her? Do you see the way that she looks? Oh my God, I hate myself for saying that.
Now, when I tell them their idiot brain's getting fucked by stupid, don't get mad at me. Sean, did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
And do you regret your vote?
Absolutely not.
Wonderful. Sean, you're going to be utilized as an example of how a conversation could go so long if you have some home training, all right?
I have
Great.
absolute home training, and I'm an adult. Let's do it.
Got you. They all say that, don't they? Alrighty. I feel like I can give you several reasons as to why you should. But first and foremost, I'm just curious, is that a bit of melanin I hear in your voice?
Quite a bit of melanin that's in my voice. I'm an American with African descent.
Got you. So you would be classified as a blackie?
Whoa. I thought we was going to be professional right here.
I can make jokes. Can I not make jokes? Sorry, that was too far. Would you identify as a black man?
I like you. Go ahead. Let's do it.
Got you. Cool. Everyone's so sensitive with the racial jokes. It's fine. Alrighty, cool. So you're a black man. Wonderful. So I believe Donald Trump played you guys like a fiddle, and I think he did so in several fashions. One of the easy examples I can give you is that he quite literally ran off of lowering your taxes and helping you save some money as he imposed a tax with unconstitutional tariffs.
I'm waiting for the question.
The question is, why would you vote for a man who ran off of lowering your taxes and saving you money and then impose unconstitutional taxes?
All right, first of all, he ran off of closing the border, not lowering my taxes. Let's be correct. Securing the borders is what he ran off of.
Is securing the border the only thing Donald Trump ran off of?
Securing the border was the number one problem that this country had. Securing the borders. Remember, Joe Biden,
Thank you so much, Expo, for becoming a super fan. Big W's to you. Big W's to you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you like to support the stream that way, you also may become a super fan. You get a couple cool perks when you do, one including Mano a Mano. If you are a super fan, you can choose to engage with any person that we have up on the panel for 5 minutes uninterrupted. We're no longer doing yeet. If you say it in there, I haven't turned it off. We're not doing that. We don't get enough ops for that. Anyway, sorry, back to you. Go ahead.
The number one problem in this country was the previous administration let almost 20 million undocumented immigrants, illegal immigrants, into this country. That's what he won the election over the majority of the legal citizens that voted in this election. Believe exactly what they said. Continue, your turn.
Hector, do you mind if I just correct something really quick? We can do and I don't know if you want to do the border thing, but I just want to correct something really quick. So, Donald Trump's presidential promises. It is classified records release, education, cutting federal funds, cutting money back, all this stuff, education, right? Energy, abolishing Biden era admissions rules, terminating state waivers. Okay, foreign affairs. Hold on. Foreign affairs, ending the Russian-Ukraine war. Government, uprooting what Trump says Trump calls the deep state. Healthcare, making vitro fertilization treatment free. Taxes, cut corporate tax rate to 15% from 21%, making expiring tax cut permanent. Getting no tax on tips, eliminating tax on Social Security, eliminating taxes on overtime pay, and quote, I will make interest on car loans fully tax deductible. So he did run on taxes. Those are his promises. He has more, but I just wanted to get to the taxes things. I don't know how much you pay attention.
It's funny that you didn't mention the border one time.
Oh, I mean, okay, fine. I didn't know. I literally said there was more. I just didn't know how much you wouldn't pay attention. All right, so immigration, conducting the largest deportation program in U.S. history, ending constitutional right for birthright citizenship, bar a flood of refugees from Gaza, revoke the student visas for quote pro-H protesters, immediately begin quote ideological screening for immigrants. J6, pardoning all J6ers, and then tariffs. Tariff the hell out of any countries that have been taking advantage of us. That's all his campaign promises. Now that we've went through all of them, I specifically brought this up because Hector said that he did actually run on taxation, and he did run on because that's going to be the number one thing that any president could ever do in their lifetime to affect the economy, typically. And you said that he didn't run on taxes. He did.
The number one thing that affect the economy.
Awesome.
The number one thing that affect the economy, like I was saying, was the illegal immigration, the illegal wasteful spending of our taxpayer money.
That would be objectively false by so many standards.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring up that, he did actually run on taxes, but if he wants to stick on immigration, I just wanted to correct that.
Hey, do you have like a second account? Come back on that one, because you got a violation warning and I have to remove you for civic and election integrity. Ah, yes, because that's what happens when you guys keep saying that undocumented migrants are voting over American citizens. TikTok, for educational purposes only. I was going over his claim, not my own. Obviously, I know how ridiculously stupid that statement was, and here we are. This has been another thing that's been happening lately. If we don't end up having to drop Trump supporters for saying some slur almost immediately, we end up having to permaban them for being egregious, or they end up yeeting themselves because the things that they're saying are so blatantly wrong that TikTok says we can't even do it. They can come up here and call me a hard R. They can say all these things about my mother. They can do all this stuff and TikTok be like, we don't care. And then the second they say some bullshit, TikTok goes, okay, even that's pushing it for us. Mind you, America owns this site. It would be Republican leaning in some ways in regards to the Oracle who bought it. And they still can't stand the fact that y'all say undocumented migrants are voting in these elections. So there's that.
I will say that my observation on that is if they're not getting dropped, then that means that that they're not actually disagreeing with you. A lot of the times, the ones that get dropped get a violation, or they get dropped because they said a slur or something, right? A lot of times the ones that don't get dropped for those reasons, they're over here saying, yeah, that's true. I don't like that he's saying that, but like, I also think that we should do this. No, you're right. He shouldn't be doing that, but also like, we shouldn't be doing this. No, I agree. That is wrong, but also this is wrong. It's like, those are the people that are trying to pretzel their way and trying to like figure out a way where it's like, no, he's awful, but kind of everyone is, so that gives him the reason to be. It's a weird thing. And so they're not really, it's more so they're trying to convince themselves that he's not terrible than anything else.
Yeah, that part. I saw someone was trying to call in. I did change it to do not disturb because we had that weird creep guy continue to call. So it looks like someone was trying to call for the past 16 minutes. 331. The phone lines are open. You may call in if you like. And if you guys choose to be trolls, I will just put it right back to do not disturb. Trump supporters request up in the box. You are the demographic of people we'd like to have a conversation with. If you are over on the tube side, you can call the number on the screen, 737-295-5321. Also, make sure we're taking care of Manny while he's here. Let's get his coins above 1K and beyond, and his links are also in the bio for the best ways that you would like to support him. Continue to knock out this little basketball net goal. We have 81 left of those to go. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story. Send your daily heart meets if you haven't already. Hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday after 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. You guys know what to do. Do all the good things. Do all the good things. I was reading this story. I'm going to get back to it.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. President Donald Trump's administration has started the first shipments of crude released from the U.S. Strategic Petroleum Reserve as part of a targeted 172 MMBL emergency drawdown of crude oil from reserves. The initial crude shipments began on Friday, the same day the U.S. Department of Energy awarded contracts to 8 companies to take 45.2 MMBL of sweet and sour crude oil from 3 SPR storage sites in Texas and Louisiana. DOE has scheduled the crude deliveries from the 1st of April to 31st of May. This article is written weird. With the possibility of early deliveries. The drawdown began at record speeds 9 days after Trump approved the release in coordination with the IEA as part of a global 400 MMBL drawdown meant to reduce oil prices. DOE Secretary of Hydrocarbons Kyle Hoswitz said, "Oh, thank you so much, Ari, for becoming a super fan. Big W to you, Ari. Big W to you. I appreciate y'all's support. By the way, those of you who are subscribing here, if you are in the Discord server, it is better to subscribe over there. Thank you here, people, but it is better to subscribe in the server because not only is it cheaper, but I also get more and you get more perks. Thank you so much, Ari. Big W to Ari's in the chat. The contract will eventually add millions of barrels of crude back to the SPR at no cost to taxpayers, he said. Sure, Bob. Shell, Marathon Petroleum, and BP were among the companies that the DOE awarded exchange contracts, a type of loan under which they can take out crude from the SPR in exchange for returning the borrowed amount plus an in-kind payment. DOE said the companies will return 55 MMBL of crude oil to the SPR under the contracts, nearly 22 PC more crude than they borrowed. The contracts are financially viable because crude markets are in backwardation, with WTI crude futures for delivery in April trading close to 98 BL, compared with less than 72 BL in much of 2028. John Paul, thank you so much for becoming a super fan. Big W's to you. Are you guys hearing the sound effects when that happens? I'm not sure if you guys are hearing the sound effects. Hold on a second. Expo is here. What up?
God bless you.
Thank you, John Paul, for the budding heart. I appreciate you.
Hey, I had sent two superfan boxes. I've never done it before, so I wonder if that's how Ari got it.
Wait, oh, you sent boxes.
Yeah, I sent 2. So I wonder if those first 2 out of the 3 that just popped up, I've never seen how it works.
Yeah. See, I didn't know y'all was DEI subscribers. Never mind.
First of all, it's DEIA.
Excuse me. What is that fucking echo? Is that
You'll notice that.
Is that me?
It wasn't just white women who got them.
Goddamn DEI superfans. Crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you sending those out.
You really look at a gift horse in the mouth?
Nope. Friendly, stay out of the request. Stay out of the request. We are just looking to speak to Trump supporters right now. Just looking to speak to Trump supporters. I'd be DI super fans as well. I'm just saying, you know, they were handed it. They didn't work for it. They just worked for it. Goddamn libs, man, on their handouts. It's crazy.
Insane. I think I was your first DEI subscriber as well on this
were you?
I think I was.
I thought you subscribed of your own volition. That was back in the days when it was actually a subscription. This is technically Superfan. Superfan is so trash though.
I don't understand the Superfan stuff.
They reduced the stickers. I think they added some of them back. And then they changed it over to a live specific thing. So the subscriber thing used to be like subscriber only videos alongside live perks. You can still subscribe to me. In fact, for some reason, I still have 2 subscribers, and there's for subscriber only videos that I'll never upload. I keep telling people to cancel them. I don't know why they won't. It's weird.
Olive brings up a good point. Why don't your DEI subscribers just be called Hectuas, and then everyone else is called something? That way you can like, oh no, then there's a class system. Oh no, you don't want to have a class system.
Not y'all advocating for a class system. Not y'all being classist. I thought y'all was like commies or whatever.
Oh no, we can't do that.
Damn shame. I sub for the stickers. See, yeah, there's that. Which I need to go over them. I gotta add a couple more there. Sundays are so weird. Sundays are so weird. Y'all, I don't know why you think I'm going to engage with comments. I don't engage with Russian bots. I only engage with real people. Some of you guys just like to whine so you can go get your check from, I don't know, the RNC, Russia, or better yet, Elon damn Musk. I wish you all the best. That's not what we do there. It's not what we do here. Yeah, I see him. I see him. I would join back, but TikTok wants my ID, and I'm not doing that. Some people have had that issue where to go live, they need ID. I don't remember doing that, but even then,
Really?
even if I did, I obviously do this for a living, so it's not a
That's
big deal
some
for me.
weird shit.
Why did I have to refollow? It's just a glitch. It's most likely a glitch. Sometimes they'll say that you unfollowed someone, and then the next couple of days will work fine. It's just a glitch. Don't worry about it. Sometimes following them can like have you unfollow them. Don't worry about it. It's weird. It's very weird. Anywho's, here's what we are gonna do while the Trump supporters being chicken shit. I wanted to play his recent thingamajiggy.
Oh god.
Let's do.
See, this is the problem with you liberals. You guys just do nothing but eat, sleep, and drink Trump stuff. Like I don't.
I love that one when they say all you guys do is talk about Donald Trump. Yes, us political commentators, political content creators who do this on a daily basis talk about the president of the United States on a daily basis.
But they do that with
bothers you.
But they do that about sports though. So if you ask them like a sports question, right? You get them on the type of ball they like. You know. They'll tell you about the head coach, where they came from, his coaching tree, the players that are involved, all of where the history of where those players came from. They will talk a shit ton about whatever sport it is. But the moment you're like, yeah, I felt the same, you equate that to politics. They're like, it's not the same. It's not. It's like it is. It is. The only difference, that sports team will never pay you.
Ooh, he spoke on the Commander-in-Chief trophy. Yikes. He met with Japan's Prime Minister. This is not the one that I was looking for. I remember Jerome Powell. Yeah, because Donald Trump's actions in the Middle East, that was one of the factors to where the Federal Reserve Board said, yeah, we're not bringing down interest rates. So congratulations. Oh, there's a signing ceremony. This was the one. Any case, let me get this up on the screen for you guys as we wait. If you are a Trump supporter who has the testicular fortitude to actually substantiate your position on why you still support Trump, you may request up in the box. But ideally, this live is for individuals who very much do regret their vote. We can talk about the recent Truth Social post where Donald Trump is quite literally glad that some people are dead.
God bless you.
Do you guys remember that? W's in the chat to Shauna for the surprise baby mod. I have never seen that before. That must be one of those special gifts. W's to you, Shauna. W's to you. I appreciate your support. Let me link this up here. That man said with his full chest he's glad Robert Mueller is dead. Those of you who don't know who Robert Mueller is, Mueller Report. You know, the one that came out and exposed, in some cases, some of his officials with their Russian collusion. That one. He still can't get over the fact that Russia has been involved in the last 3 of our elections, and he's mad that people simply tied him to some of that involvement, whether it's directly in regards to his relationship with people like Vladimir Putin, or indirectly with some of his past appointees and, what's the word I'm looking for? Advisors. All right, let me put this up here, and we are going to play this while we wait. But yes, you may request up in the box or call on the number on screen, 737-295-5321.
All right. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it. This is a very big thing that we're doing. It's about fraud, having to do with all the fraud that's taking place in our country. And we have 2 people that are extremely brilliant and just very talented, and they're going to be put in charge. But I'd like to ask Will if you would to give a little description of what we're signing, the executive order, and then I'll ask JD to speak.
Yes, sir. As you stated in your State of the Union address, in light of widespread revelations of fraud in federally funded programs in states like Minnesota and California, This executive order in front of you will establish a new task force aimed at rooting out that fraud, returning potentially billions or tens of billions or even hundreds of billions of dollars to the American taxpayer. This task force...
I thought that was what Doge was for. I thought that was what Doge was for. Do we need a new one? Did Doge not do their job correctly?
No. Isn't it? Is this the what JD Vance is currently tasked to do because he can't do anything else?
If I'm not mistaken, he was appointed as the fraud czar or something along those lines. And this was 5 days ago. So if that correlates, or 6 days ago. So if that correlates, then yes. So fraud czar, so stupid. What a stupid name. I just find it interesting. I thought Doge took care of this, or Doge was to continue to take care of this, but apparently they didn't do such a good job, so we're just directing more agencies to handle the problems. Alleged problems, actually, I should say. Because again, they keep saying all this mass fraud is happening, and then we're looking at the states such as California, Minnesota, that has the best record at actually catching fraudsters and having them pay restitution compared to, say, red states like Oklahoma, Kentucky, Tennessee, so on and so forth.
Force will be chaired by the vice president. The vice chairman will be the head of the FTC, Andrew Ferguson, who's with us here as well today. But this is going to launch a whole of government approach to rooting out the very serious problem of fraud in federally funded programs around the country.
As an example, you've been seeing it and seeing it pretty big in Minnesota, $19 billion. But that's only for one little aspect of the fraud. It's $19 billion, and California, as they say, is 10 times worse, and other states are 10. And this is not a Republican-Democrat thing. This is wherever it's taking place. It seems that it's usually in blue states. If it's in a red state, we're going there too. But it seems that it's heavily, heavily, heavily Democrat. And what they've done is so sad. When you look at the Minnesota scam, a lot of it has to do with Somalia. Nobody's calling out anybody, but a lot of it has to do, but it's Somalia and plenty of others. And I believe the governor is complicit. I believe Ilhan Omar is complicit. I believe that your attorney...
They won't get off her dick. Holy shit. Everything is Ilhan Omar. Also, I did just double check this because I was unaware of where the 19 billion number came from. We have some estimates of 9 billion or more. 19 billion, they just decided to add 10 for no reason. And again, this would all be estimates. So there's that. Don't ask me where it came from. And he just really doesn't like Somali people.
In general,
especially when they're Muslim,
is complicit, and if they are, you're going to hopefully find out about it, and you're going to have to do what you have to do. If we found half of the fraud that's taking place in this country, and I think you have a chance of doing that, we would have much more than a balanced budget. That's the kind of numbers you're talking about. The theft is incredible, and I think JD will make and Andrew will make a charge later on that local states should handle nursing homes and all of these things that the federal government shouldn't be involved in. It's too big. The federal government should handle military and a couple of other things. But when it comes to nursing homes, you saw where a young gentleman was going around and knocking on doors and none of the nursing homes existed, none of the nurseries existed.
Oh my God, he's referencing Nick Shirley.
I don't regret that I haven't seen the video yet. I saw the Nick Shirley, Minnesota, and then I saw the Nick Shirley, what was it, the one in Greenland, and then the last thing I ever saw from him is his interview on some dude's podcast or whatever. I saw those, and I was like, why are people giving him any platform? This guy's like 0 for 3 as far as I'm concerned since I've been paying attention to him, which is only 6 months now.
Literally. So
I can't imagine this California thing is like redeemable.
Dude, Monica was streaming it. I watched it. one, he went and he looked up what I'm trying to figure out how to word this. It was hospice. It was like hospice billing. So he went to hospice billing places and he was treating it as if they were supposed to run like ERs or facilities where you actually treat people by saying, oh, why isn't there anyone here? It's literally just an office space. They deal with documentation, paperwork, phone calls. That's all it is. And he was treating them as if they were supposed to be hospitals with people running in and out. He would walk around the parking lot, and anytime he saw a nice car in the parking lot, he was like, look, see, all these fraudulent people have nice cars. We don't know who the fuck owned the cars. We don't know what they're there for. Nothing. Not to mention, some people may have a business in hospice, could have several other businesses in other fields, thus gaining their wealth. And then, many of them that just had signs up, he never gave the dates of the time he was there. So we literally didn't even know if some of these places were open or not. Some of them were not for, I guess, like public, so what I'm looking for, like walk-ins. They could have just been office spaces that you can get for certain benefits and stuff. So he was running off of that. Then he was looking at what they were billing some of these private institutions. They look at the billing payment. Then he would say, well, this is what was billed to, I forgot what the name of the government program was specifically, despite the fact that some of these programs didn't have the certification to bill Medicare and Medicaid, in which case that means they wouldn't get any money from them. So you couldn't bill them. So he was just taking at what they may have charged private institutions and then using that to say this is the amount of fraud. It was fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And he couldn't even do it. Like, if you'd have watched that video and you would say, take a shot for every time he says fraud, you would be batshit drunk. Like, you'd have to get run to the ER because he just kept saying it, kept saying it, kept saying it. He kept making weird references to adult daycare centers. It was a bunch of bullshit, bro. And now, this is the problem with this country. When you have the president of the United States citing morons and getting them clout just because you cite them with no evidence whatsoever of their claims, nothing. Like, ugh, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
I did see that, I did just look up rather, that JD Vance praised Nick Shirley for this stuff, saying that he's a better investigative journalist than... he's doing better investigative better investigation work than journalists that have the what is the award called? Starts with a P.
Pulitzer winning.
Yeah, I can't pronounce it, but yeah.
Vance,
I saw that comment. I think you made it on X. Go ahead.
I have the letter here. Vice President JD Vance. Well, it's not a letter. Someone wrote a letter on it. Elizabeth Wiebel. Vice President J.D. Vance praised YouTuber Nick Shirley's reporting on fraud in the state of Minnesota, stating that Shirley had done far more useful journalism than any of the 2024 winners of the Pulitzer Prizes. This dude has done far more useful journalism than any of the winners of the 2024 Pulitzer Prizes, Vance wrote in a post on X. Vance's post came in response to a video posted there in which he and his team exposed Minnesota fraud. Shirley explained that he and his team uncovered over $110 million in one day. Here's the full 42 minutes of my crew and I exposing Minnesota fraud. This might be my most important work yet. Oh my God. So what was crazy about the one specifically in California, he went to residential areas. No, I think this was, never mind. This was in part the like daycare center one. He went to residential areas, right? And in these, Olive can speak to this better than I can. What up, Olive?
No, I was just about to say the same thing. I mean, this kid doesn't understand at-home daycares and how they're ran, and the fact that he doesn't understand capacity versus how many kids are actually enrolled, et cetera. Like, the thing that will never make sense to me, and even Trump supporters show, the fact that they don't care about their children, nor do they care about who takes care of their children.
Yeah. The most revealing thing that I saw, the thing that should really make you guys go, fuck Nick Shirley, is when he allegedly walked up to a house that was supposed to be a daycare center and a bunch of kids answered the door. And he asked the kids if they were alone. They were like, yeah. Are you all here by yourself? They was like, yeah. And then it pans to them walking off with the mother putting out some bullshit fake tears. So, riddle me this. Whether you're Democrat, Republican, liberal, conservative, whatever. Riddle me this. If you care about children and you walked upon a home where there's a bunch of unaccompanied minors, what would be the next thing that you do? I just want to see something really quickly. If you walked up to a house, you saw a bunch of children who said they were there all by themselves, what would the next thing you do be? Yeah. That looks about right. That looks about right. That looks about right. What do you guys think Nick Shirley did? What do you guys think Nick Shirley did when he walked up to a house where allegedly a bunch of children were there by themselves? What do you think he did? Not a fucking thing. Not a fucking thing. Now, if I'm a content creator on the right, and I believe that there's these fraudulent centers perpetuated by illegal, violent immigrants, right? The next thing I would do is call the police, even if I didn't give a fuck about the children, because they don't, right? Nick Shirley doesn't give a fuck about those children. But I do understand that if I make a video, I put out a video of an undocumented migrant children having no one there watching them at an alleged daycare center that was scamming the government from subsidies. This is a golden opportunity for me. I'm putting my head in the mind of a sick maggot. This is a golden opportunity for me to make a fuck ton of money. If I upload a video of this event where I show me calling the police coming out, confirming that those children were there by themselves, and then no one was watching them, and then when the person showed up was a brown immigrant, bam, I have my fucking gold mine. I just exposed something. I get to push a narrative, and no one can fight it. No one can deny me. I can go to every single live, every single fucking CNN platform, and I can say, look at the video. Look what happened. Now what? But Nick Shirley knows he didn't have shit. Nick Shirley knows damn well that he was spreading a lie. Nick Shirley knows damn well that that parent was probably in there. Those kids didn't know what they're fucking talking about because they're kids, or maybe they're just saying that to protect their parents because kids just say the darndest things, and then you eventually realize that at some point. Or B, those children actually were there by themselves with no one watching them, and he didn't give a fuck to protect them, only about proving a point.
I think the other thing people need to look at and at least see the financial damages from just these talking points. Because of what Nick Shirley has done, it has led to where Trump talked about withholding child care funds for states.
Who the fuck is sending me text messages? I forgot you can even do that on Google Voice. I'm not responding to any of these. You can call in the damn line. There you go.
Call from
Taylor.
To accept, press.
Taylor, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
You know it.
I don't.
Why you cooking my boy Nick Shirley, Mr. Hector?
I don't have to cook Nick Shirley. He cooks himself.
You know he's doing the Lord's work.
He's not. He's grifting.
What you mean he's grifting?
He's grifting. He's lying.
Okay.
Weaponizing people's phobias, racism, and otherwise to get money.
I don't think that it's a weaponization of phobia. I don't. It just sucks that it happens to be a certain group of people in different states that are doing certain things. That sucks that we can prescribe it to a certain group because we all want to live in our American ideology and we're so accepting of every group that it does suck to find out that, hey, we're accepting y'all over here, but y'all fucking us over. It does suck to hear that.
Yeah. What you just said would have some weight if he was actually able to prove these people were fraudulent, but he wasn't.
Well, it takes a lot of time. That's why we have court cases, and that's why we do stuff like that. You can't just accuse any one person of anything. Even if a person murders somebody in the streets, right? You still have to go through a trial and do all that type of stuff.
Hey, what trial would you need to clearly show a bunch of undocumented migrant children, allegedly, or actually undocumented or not, doesn't matter, that a few brown children were home by themselves with no one watching them? You don't need a trial for that. You just need proof. Proof that you were there and able to gain or obtain and you did nothing about it.
I think in the United States, a trial is a fact-finding process.
Again,
and
there was no
Yes,
trial
sir.
because there was no 911 call. There were no charges.
I understand that. So I'm saying whatever Nick Shirley is doing is not a trial. It is more so someone's research and their theory, and they're putting it out there for anyone else to pick it up and try to run with it because he is not the person to
So
run a
I
trial.
can go out, I can make any claim. I can
That's what you can
maliciously
do.
edit
Yep.
videos in a method or way to
Yep.
persuade people to believe the nonsense that I'm saying with no proof or evidence or basis.
Yes, sir.
And
In the
weaponize
United
people's
States,
phobias
yes, you
and
can.
whatnot to cause investigations or better yet threats, because that's what some of these people are getting. They're getting
Yes,
bomb
sir.
threats, threats
And-
at their workplace, so on and
Yes,
so
sir.
forth.
Whether it's
for
right or
money.
not, that's still what you can do in the United States.
Yeah, I'm
Whether
aware of
it's
what you
correct or
can
not.
do in the United States.
Yes, and
I'm
people do it
simply
all the
saying that
time.
people
How many
who
people
do
have
that are
had
pieces
false?
of shit.
How many people have had false?
Did you just say I do?
allegations
I do
brought
what
against
all the
them?
time?
No, I said that's what we can do in the United States. How many?
I thought you mentioned
have
me. I
had
thought you said
false-
I do something.
No,
No, you
No, I
didn't.
did not
Oh,
say
just
that, sir.
double checking.
I did not, sir. No. But many people in the United States have had false allegations brought against them just because that's just the type of system we live in. Anyone can say
So
anything.
I'm already aware of anyone could put any false allegation
Right.
against you. I don't know
Okay.
why we're sitting
As
here
long as we keep
litigating
it like
that.
that.
The point is that Nick
Mhm.
Shirley is a bitch ass grifter who is weaponizing people's phobias for money.
Well, I don't think that he's a bitch ass grifter that's weaponizing people.
I think lying people
for
are
money.
bitch asses. I think people who
I don't think he's lying though.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know
think
you
he's
don't
lying.
think he's lying. In which case, I would simply tell you to go watch his videos and actually watch
So you
it
think he's
with
lying about
comprehension.
everything that he's saying? That you think he's lying? There's no
I think
like
his
shred of
videos clearly
truth or
show that the
anything.
mass amount of quote unquote fraud that he's alleging is simply not taking place, and he doesn't understand the bare minimums about the
So you-
things he's talking
So
about.
you don't think that fraud? You don't think that fraud is taking place?
I'm sorry, what? The amount of
You're
fraud that
telling
he's
me
alleging is
you
taking
don't think
place
that
by the
fraud is taking
demographic
place?
of people he's saying is committing the fraud is incorrect. Yes. And I know this
you're saying
because of the
wait,
court
I'm
cases
sorry.
that have taken
Wait,
place
wait, wait,
where it
wait,
has
wait.
found
I'm trying to-
nothing.
I'm trying to
And I
go
know
on.
this based off of the fact that he hasn't even been able to prove it in his own videos.
So you're saying that if you saying, oh wait, you said so much. Okay, because of the court stuff that has taken place, you can point to certain things. But what about things that have not been prosecuted yet? So would you change
There was
your
no
opinion
pending
after they
litigation
were-
for some of the places that he went over and looked
Okay,
at.
of
There
course
was
there's-
no case
right, that's
whatsoever.
why-
And then in his video, where his only job as a quote unquote independent journalist was to lead you to believe that there was fraudulent behavior happening, he couldn't substantiate that. So I can't believe
there's
stuff
never-
that you can't substantiate. He made 30, 40-minute videos to prove a point and wasted time rambling and arguing with people on the street and pointing at rich cars and saying it was evidence of fraud. Imagine going to the White House, seeing a Tesla and going,
I
fraud!
got you.
Does that make any sense?
I got you, Hector. Hector, I got you. But can you meet me at this point? Where do you believe that there's a difference between immoral and illegal?
There's a difference
Do
between
you think
what?
there's a difference in that?
Immoral and illegal?
Yes, sir.
Duh.
Okay, so correct. Got you. Now, when you go into the courts and you're doing certain things, like you said, you have to prove this, you got to prove. We have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt in the United States of America, beyond a reasonable doubt, that certain things are certain things. So, yes, we might agree what they're doing is not right. Is it illegal? We don't know because you keep bringing up charges and all this type of stuff. We don't know yet if this shit is illegal, but we can think like,
I didn't
that
say
shit, right?
that what Nick
You
Shirley is
shouldn't be
doing is
this. No, 'cause
illegal.
you're trying to
Although
use
I would argue
you're trying
in
to
many
use
of the
charges in
instances
court
in his
cases
video
as
that
if that's
those
a
individuals could have
justification
called the
for-
police and filed harassment claims about him. Also, specifically with his last video, and I hope these companies are smart enough to do this, they could sue him for defamation. They could ruin this man's stupid little career by suing him for defamation.
What would they ruin in the United States where they could just say, well, I can go bankrupt? What could they ruin in the United States? If we want to talk about law and legality in the system,
what could they actually ruin? I literally said it. I literally said
he could
his
literally just say,
career.
he could literally just say, okay, well, I'm going bankrupt, and then just start another company tomorrow and be right on the same shit in the United States. So that's what I'm saying. So why are you even talking as if that's like a real
so because
threat?
someone could just start up another fraudulent business, we shouldn't sue them from starting up a fraudulent business? What?
Well, you don't want us to investigate fraudulent business, so why do you care if
What
someone
about
else starts
anything
a
that I
fraudulent
said
business?
leads you to believe that I do not want us to investigate fraudulent businesses?
Because that you are attacking Nick Shirley, even bringing it to light.
He's not bringing anything to light. That's the point. I'm not attacking someone who legitimately cares about Americans and where our tax dollars are going and the kids that would have been being abused in these false daycare centers. What I am attacking is the fact that this white boy is weaponizing right-wing fear and putting it into the hearts and minds of people who believe like him with baseless videos and not any proof whatsoever of the claims that he's making in said video. Did you miss the part where I said he walks around parking lots, looks at expensive cars and says fraud, harasses individuals in those parking lots who are not even walking out of the buildings of the places that he's saying are fraudulent. Then he's going up to the doors of many of these places that aren't even open for business, hence why he doesn't tell you the time. He doesn't tell the time. He doesn't tell you the date or anything of that nature. He even put out that one segment where it said he went there in the morning, couldn't get a hold of anyone. Then he went there near closing time, and then he caught a couple of people running out. Like, it is so pathetically easy to pick apart. Like, I'm not a smart person or a super smart person by any means, but I'm watching this video going, there's only this. He's an independent journalist for stupid people. Like, I have no other way to put it.
Okay. I don't think that he's an independent journalist for stupid people. I do not believe that. I think that a lot of people just want the information without the spin on it. And yes, he does put a little spin on it.
He is literally spinning it.
I know. He does put some spin on it. I will give you that. But most people just want the information. Most people are just surprised to even know that this is happening. Oh, they're just opening up.
What is happening?
That people are opening up LLCs and going and starting to build the state for fraudulent services. That is what's happening.
Oh, got you. So he's putting out fraud. Cool. This is what you keep trying to dance over. All of this goes down to your premise and your basis that he's exposing fraud. And he can't even substantiate the fraud he's allegedly exposing. So you guys keep saying it, and it's based off of his videos. His videos have never proven fraud. Is that what you're missing this? His videos have never proven fraud. To the person who keeps calling in, as you clearly hear I'm on the line with someone else, it sounds like you're going to have to fucking wait. I don't know what the purpose of you continuing to call is when I clearly won't pick up the phone. Sorry, go ahead.
Now, can we... Okay, because we're on that hang-up of he's exposing fraud, do you mind if we discuss what is evidence of fraud to you? Do you mind discussing that?
Evidence of fraud to me would be evidence of fraud.
Like, what is that, though, to you?
What is that to me? It would be evidences of fraud, particularly in regards to hospice billing.
But what is evidence of fraud to you?
Oh, my God.
Like, what's something that will make you say, hey, no, don't bring it. No, I know. Don't. We have to do this for the listeners. We have to go through this exercise. What are some examples of things?
Sure. W's in the chat to D Blues for the $1.99 super chat. Shirley makes James O'Keefe look like Bob Woodward. W's in the chat to you. Thank you so much for your support. W's in the chat to the Blues once again for the $4.99 super chat. Amy Bach, the former executive director of Feeding Our Future and the ringleader of the fraud in Minnesota, is not Somali. That's correct. That's a white woman, and she was charged in 2022. But we still keep using this stupid talking point. WCL, WCU guys. Guys, best way to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. If you'd like to donate, either to send a message, support the stream, or just say hi to my cute face, you may send a link, a donation to the links in the bio, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, Hector Talks with 2 R's, or PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. Please make sure you're taking out Manny and Olive as well while you're here with some coins. Those of you on the YouTube side, like the stream, hit the subscribe button on your way in or your way out. And you may send a super chat or a super sticker. back to you. Evidence of fraud. Okay, so when it comes to hospice billing, and I got you, I see you, Manny. I got you in a second. When it comes to hospice billing, I would say a great example of that fraud would be, say, hey, you opened up this business and saying that you're a hospice biller, which means you're handling the documents and stuff for individuals who are billing Medicare and whatnot. And then it comes to find out that you don't actually provide any service. You're not directing anyone to their care. You set up a business as like a stasis to get the license and stuff, but like literally nothing's happening in that business. Like you wouldn't have records, you wouldn't have anything else. Those would be several examples of your like fraudulent hospice billing company. Whatchamacallit? Nick Shirley's allegation is that the businesses being there at the times that he's gone there, which he hasn't confirmed was open hours, and then people not being present to open the door to him, despite many hospice billing companies not being available to the public, was evidence of fraud. And then he straight up in one of his clips walked into a building where the door was wide open. There was an office space, there was computers, there were chairs everywhere. He walked into the front, said, look, there's no one here. He didn't call for anyone. He didn't walk into the back as if a hospice billing place would leave their door open 24/7 to have their computer and expensive equipment stolen.
Okay. So I will respond with saying that there's a difference between having the evidence and saying, hey, we have cause to investigate. You know, when you're in the hood, right, you're selling drugs and shit, right? I don't know where you're from. I'm from Chicago. When you see a Bentley, a Rolls Royce, a Mercedes Benz, a BMW all on the block, and you know everybody on EBT, everybody is struggling. We all out here just trying to make it, but we got a BMW, a Mercedes Benz. We got all this shit on the block. You know, hey, we might need to look into something. Hey, now I'm not saying that Nick Shirley is providing definitive proof. No one's saying that because that's what a court case is for.
That's what
We're just saying. He's bringing out the thing of saying that, hey, this is something we should investigate, guys. This is something we should look at. We should look at this type of shit.
We should investigate legitimate businesses
We
based
should-
off of
we
nothing.
should-
Interject with
Go
Well,
ahead,
because
Manny.
hey, yep, and you're right, because it's all legal ways. It's legal ways to do
I just wanna-
bullshit. You're right. Listen. No. Don't let me finish my thought, because that's how Enron. Remember Enron? Do you remember all these companies that do this type of financial fraud and stuff, right? Yes, you see the red flags, and someone says, "Hey, we should investigate," and then they investigate, and then you see the things that trickle down from there. And all we said was, all he's saying is we should look at these things. That's all we're saying.
Babysit?
No one's putting anybody on blast and saying, yeah, oh, this is for sure fraud. No, people are saying we should look at these things. That's all people are saying.
We went from talking about fraud to pocket watching. All right. I just got a couple of questions, right?
Yeah, you got a question for me. It's okay, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, big
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, big bro.
Hey, bro.
I'm not
I got
gonna
a question
disrespect
that
you.
doesn't
I'm
need
not gonna
all the
disrespect
extra.
you either. So
Hey,
just
I
don't
got a
do
question
that
that doesn't need all the extra.
All
All
right.
right, cool.
All right. What's up? What's your question?
All right, Nick Shirley, when did he start investigating California's hospice program?
I mean, how am I supposed to know that?
Okay, he started doing this when he made that video after he got ran
How am
out
I supposed
of,
to know
Greenland.
that?
Right. So my next
I
question
don't know Nick
is-
Shirley.
That's cool. So my next question is: has California ever opened an investigation into the hospice program?
Once again, how am I supposed to know that?
Well, so I'm asking you these questions to gauge
why,
whether or not.
Why?
Okay, I'm trying to give you that. If you would shut the fuck up and calm down, you said you was gonna give me respect, and you cutting me off. Okay, bro. Look. It's your prerogative to pocket watch people in the hood. All right, and it's my prerogative to try and figure out and gauge how far you've been following this thing, or if you just trying to you just looking at it right now like that. So again, you don't know how long California has been investigating the fraud in the hospice program, right?
I do not know that.
All right, cool. California state auditor has been looking into this since 2022. So Nick
Okay,
Shirley
thanks
is
for
simply
letting me know
so
that.
Nick Shirley, I'm still speaking. So Nick Shirley is simply doing the same thing that he did in Minnesota, which is reporting on something that people already know, and it is being investigated. He is not breaking any ground news. He is not bringing a light into something. People over there in Alabama do not know what's going on in California because they don't fucking care about what the fuck is going on in California. That is why people don't know about the investigation in 2022 by the state auditor into the hospice program. Nick Shirley is
Then
not
why
an
did you-
investigative journalist.
Then why did you just ask me, what do I know about what the fuck is going on in California?
And
Then why did you
again,
just
I
ask me that
said,
shit? Just
I
to prove
asked
your
you,
point
yes,
of that,
I
of
asked
course,
you because
people
I'm,
don't know what the fuck is going on in California. Are you
I,
stupid
and
or you dumb?
this is why I asked you, because you clearly are both of those things at the same time. I asked you
Clearly
this
I'm not, sir.
because I asked you this because I wanted to know if you're just new to this or if you're true to this. I wanted to know how long you've been tracking this shit, or you just this is a flavor of the month kind of fraud for you, right? Are you just following it because Nick Shirley said some shit and he's got 21 million viewers, or are you following this because you care about the fraud that's happening in the United States of America, right? What do you care about? Clearly, you only care about it when a white boy, after going on a mission in South America, comes back from making prank videos, starts making political content. That's when you start caring about the fraud in America. That's why I'm asking you, have you been following the fraud in Minnesota since 2019? Have you been following the fraud in California since 2022? Or are you just following the fraud in 2026 because Nick Shirley and JD Fuck-a-Couch is starting to say something about it?
Okay, to answer your question, I didn't even know that that was an issue in the United States. I thought, I'm a person that believes in the system. I thought that we had things in place where, oh, of course, no one's going to be doing shit like that. Oh, like just all the Americans thinking that, oh, we got it. Boom.
So you was a dumb
If the program's in
motherfucker
place,
who
the
paid
program's
attention
in
to
place,
nothing
we must
until
have
Donald
the
Trump
shit.
told you
we
to.
must have the oversight. We must have
Donald
it,
Trump
obviously,
give these
because
niggas
we didn't
purpose.
have it in
He
place,
gives
right?
them purpose. They
And
do
then
nothing. They're
it
worth nothing up
opened
until
my
Donald Trump
eyes
says
to
something
being
and they
like,
decide
oh,
to jump on the
shit.
bandwagon.
We
Oh my
don't
fuck.
have
This
the
is exactly why so many
We
men vote for him
don't have the
specifically.
systems in place.
Jesus.
That's all it did for me. So no, I was not checking it to answer your question. I wasn't tracking it. I wasn't jocking that shit until it came across my timeline. And I was like, damn, what? You could do this? You could just open up another LLC a day later and do the same shit? Like, what's stopping me right now from opening up an LLC and just start billing Minnesota? Like,
The
I got one more
licensing
thing.
that you have to get, the licensing that is not just an LLC. There's licensings that you have to get, permits and whatnot that you have to require to be able to start these businesses. There are certain tests that you have to do. It's not just, hey, I made up a fake LLC, bam, I'm benefiting from the government. You were saying something, Olive?
Well, I don't know. Manny, are you finished?
We can circle back if he's still here. I don't. That was fine.
So
I'm
I
still
want
here. I'm from.
to. Okay, so sir, I want to know. Do you understand how at-home daycares work?
No, I do not understand how home
Okay,
daycare
so
works. No, I do not know.
at-home daycares have extra training and extra certifications that the person needs in order to have an at-home daycare. I'm going to assume California has a very high number of certificates and trainings that the person has to go through. Nick Shirley didn't even know they existed. Did you know they exist?
No, because I'm not in that industry. So no, I did not know.
So,
Like I said, I did not even know about the fraud until it was brought to me. So no, I did not
well,
know.
hold on, because even if, did you watch the video at all?
I watched all of his videos. I've watched.
So you watched
them,
all of his videos. So you didn't even think
See.
to look further than just the surface.
No, I did. As
So
a
then you
person,
would
as
tell
a-
me, then
I
you would
actually
understand what
have
an
a
at-home
professional
daycare
license.
is. No, the issue
I
that
have
I'm
a
having.
professional
No,
license with the
sir.
state of Illinois. I'm familiar with the process of professional licenses. Yes, I am familiar.
Professional,
Yes, I am.
in
But-
daycare specifically, in childcare.
No, but for me, not for daycare. No, I have a real estate license. I'm familiar with the process of
Real
that
estate
stuff,
has nothing
but
to do with
I do not have a daycare license. I'm just telling you.
So
You're
my
asking me
point.
questions. I'm just responding.
Right. I'm asking. I
That's all I'm
wanted a
doing.
yes. I wanted a yes or no answer. I did not need all the fluff added onto it. The reason why I'm asking you this question specifically, do you know how much harm? I almost said Steve Shirley. Nick Shirley is doing
right now for childcare workers and families and kids?
No, I do not know how much harm.
So I highly suggest to you, after Nick Shirley posted the Minnesota video, Donald Trump talked about withholding childcare funds from all states. Do you know how harmful that is to working class American citizens? Do you know how harmful that is for daycare?
I think
No,
that
he
would be
couldn't. It
harmful.
was withheld by judges,
if you're
I think.
depending, if you're depending on this money, I would assume it would be harmful.
Depending on
yes.
So specifically, where does that money come from? What do you know? What budget that comes from
Taxpayers.
specifically?
Taxpayers.
I said budget.
The government.
I
the
said
taxpayers,
budget.
The taxpayers.
Which budget is taxpayers?
All of it. The taxpayers pay for it. We
So-
all pay for it. All of us.
I don't think you understand what the word budget means.
All of us put into the bucket. All of us.
Budget.
Each and last one of us. Whether you live in Minnesota, whether you live in Illinois, you put into this.
My
you
point
put
is
into
this.
it.
My point is this. The fact that the Trump administration has been harming our Department of Education since he first came into office, and Nick Shirley is just adding to it. Because when we talk about childcare facilities, a lot of that comes from the Department of Education.
You think this is a attack on the Department of Education?
Yes,
Why?
because daycare is also a part of the Department of Education.
So because it's tied to daycare, that's why you think it's an attack on the
Well,
Department
in
of
general.
Education.
So
In
when
general,
we-
what?
When we are talking about childcare, we are talking about daycares as well. With the Trump administration going after the Department of Education and Nick Shirley calling out fraud in these at-home daycares that he didn't know existed, and even daycares in general, that is actively harming and continuing the idea that all things within daycares and childcares are always filled with fraud.
He was.
I don't think that's what. I don't think that's what anyone thought.
Wasn't
I
it
don't
a
think that's
federal
what
judge,
no one.
Hector?
Hmm?
A federal judge that did that, right? That
No,
blocks that?
I'd say blocked. I said he was literally shocked.
Oh.
He was like, "Oh my gosh, we're running daycare centers in houses now." Like,
Yeah,
tell
he
me you
was
don't know anything
flabbergasted.
about anything. It doesn't have to be a building in the fucking city. It can
Nope.
be a rural
Yeah,
area.
you're surprised by that. My
benefit
auntie actually ran a daycare in Chicago.
But
and she
pause.
ran
No,
it out of
I
her house.
asked you.
So I've seen it.
Can
but
no
I
one
didn't-
hear
I don't
me?
run it
Is it
because
not?
I
Is
don't
it?
know the.
Hold on,
I
sir.
don't
Stop,
know the business
sir. Stop,
of it.
sir.
but
I need you
I
to stop
do
because,
know,
sir,
I do
asked
know
you.
that people
I
run
asked
daycares
you.
out of their
Okay,
houses.
just crash out.
I'm not Nick
I
Shirley.
asked
Nick
you-
Shirley said that. I didn't say that.
I asked you at the beginning of this conversation if you knew what an at-home daycare was. And you said, I have no idea what that is. You started talking about
No, I
having
didn't.
a
No, you did not
professional.
ask me. No,
Yes,
I
I
would
sure
not have
did.
said,
Hey,
I
521
do not
people in
know
the chat.
what
Did
an
I ask
at-home
him what an
daycare
at-home
is.
childcare was?
No, she did not say that. She did not ask me that question,
Chat.
bro. Because I would have said, I know what an at-home daycare is.
Yes, I'm
My
seeing
auntie
yeses.
runs
I'm
an
seeing
at-home
yeses.
daycare.
I'm
you
seeing
did not ask
yeses.
me that. I don't care
I
what
sure
you're
did.
saying. You did not ask me, do I know what an at-home
I
daycare
think it's-
is?
I think
know
it's-
what that is.
I think two things.
I'm a
can be true
black
at the
man
same-
in America. I was raised
Bro.
in an at-home daycare. Stop.
Okay. It's not just black
I
men
know what
get
that
raised
is.
in daycares. Look,
I'm
okay,
just saying,
so
me personally,
I think
I
that
was raised in an at-home
bro,
daycare.
I think two things can be true at the same time. I think that
So
you
stop.
probably do. Okay, shut the fuck up. I think that you probably do know what an at-home daycare center is, and I also think that you're not
I know what that
listening.
is.
I don't think that you're fucking listening to people. I don't think you're
I'm
listening to
very
people.
well, sir. I'm listening very well.
You keep repeating.
I think you
yourself
guys don't want to
and
hear another
responding to shit people
opinion.
never said, or better yet, responding with things that we've
It
already
sounds like
challenged.
you guys don't want to hear another opinion at all.
Oh no,
versus
we don't
saying,
mind
hey,
other opinions.
Why do
We
you
just
have
would
this
love that
opinion?
opinion to be
Why
substantiated
do
in
you
something.
think this?
I
It's
know
like,
why you
yo,
have
no,
your opinions.
You're
You've
retarded.
literally told
you're just
us.
Slow.
Oh,
You're slow as fuck.
slow.
You're just retarded.
Okay,
Like,
I don't know why you're
I'm just saying,
slurring.
that's-
I don't know why you're
Hey, bro,
slurring. I don't
it
think it's
feels like
necessary.
that.
I think
It
you need
just
to chill
feels
out.
like that.
No
That's
one
all I'm
called
saying.
you any of those words.
Okay.
Not a single person called you any of those words. Chill the fuck out. W's in the chat to
feels-
Nirvana for the 199 super chat.
All right.
Quote, I'm the most sued human being in history, Trump. That part. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Jana for the $10 Venmo. What about the fraud that Trump was convicted of? Yes, we care so much about fraud until we elect him to the Oval Office. W's in the chat to you, Jana. W's in the chat to you. Guys, best way to support the platform is going to be links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's or Hector Pow with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side, you can send a super chat or a super sticker. Continue to tap the screens to get the likes up to 200K and beyond. Send your daily heartbeats if you haven't already. Obviously, hit that follow button in the top left corner. Do all the things. back to you, my guy. Chill the fuck out. So here's what's crazy about everything that you're saying. You keep saying that Nick Shirley only wants to bring a light to something to help the right investigators or whatever the fuck. Nick Shirley has been saying in his videos over and over and over again that he is calling out fraud. Nick Shirley knocks on door, no one answers door, fraud. Nick Shirley sees nice car, fraud. Nick Shirley doesn't understand how a hospice billing works and the license you need to bill them, the difference between profit and what they made versus what was billed to the company for services and uses, fraud. Everything he's saying in his videos is that he's alleging fraud. So you keep saying he's just trying to bring a light to something. That would have been a vastly different video with vastly different context than the ones that he's putting out. So actually respond to exactly what Nick Shirley is doing, which is alleging that all of these places are fraudsters. And specifically, when it comes to the list of people that he went over, the business that he went to, I find it crazy how in the state of California, it would not only be brown people that would be owning these businesses, but he specifically targeted and went to the houses of black and brown individuals to make these allegations versus the plethora of white institutions that would also be utilizing these licenses and billing. No one's talking about that. And he's proving nothing time and time again. But for some reason, you believe him. I don't believe men. I don't believe women. I don't believe people. I believe facts and evidence. And Nick Shirley has been incapable of providing any of those things. So you should probably stop sucking him off.
I don't suck off nobody, bro. I'm heterosexual, and I don't got no problem with nobody else.
Bro is not confident in his sexuality.
Now, what I'm trying to say though is, can we set a baseline just for this discussion real quick? Can we set a baseline of where we even talking about? Because I thought you were saying one thing, and now it sounds like you're saying the other. So you're saying that nothing in his videos have ever compelled you to think like, damn, we need to look into this? Or you're just saying everything is bogus? That's what you're trying to tell me?
Was not listening to anybody.
For the fourth
everything bogus.
or
Everything
fifth
about the videos.
or
No,
sixth
there's nothing that you
or
agree with.
seventh
There's nothing
time.
at all.
If Nick
Nothing at
Shirley
all.
was able to find anything fraudulent in his independent investigations, Nick Shirley would report it to the proper authorities. You know what Nick Shirley doesn't do? Report anything to the proper authorities. Do you know why Nick Shirley doesn't report anything to the appropriate authorities? Because Nick Shirley doesn't have anything to report. Because an independent journalist would not be able to undo the fraudulent behaviors of these businesses he's alleging, correct? He's just a man. It would have to be the authorities that does it, right?
Do you think there would be a difference between
Yes or no
talking
question.
about it?
Nick Shirley, upon
Okay,
finding
yes, yes,
fraudulent
yes.
behavior.
Okay, yes, no question.
Okay.
Okay,
So
yes.
if Nick Shirley is only putting out videos of quote unquote fraudulent behavior with no reports to the authorities on said fraudulent behavior, then why the fuck am I supposed to believe that he's exposing fraud?
When someone brings an allegation against somebody, no one assumes that the allegations are true, right? You have your day in court. But the allegations get thrown
No
out
one
anyway.
assumes allegations are true when they're put out, especially with credible evidence.
That's why you go to court. That is why you go to court.
Okay, what did I say? When I asked you the questions, oh, I'm sorry, you don't hear anybody else when you talk because it just hurts your
I
feelings.
talk for 2 seconds and you immediately cut me off.
I don't think you have a concept of what
for
time
2
is.
You know what, Manny? You know what, Manny? You know what, Manny?
Cut me off.
Give him 60 seconds. Give him 60 seconds uninterrupted.
Not the timer.
Go ahead. Speak.
When anyone makes any allegations against anybody, whether it be a state, fraud, a person, whatever, you have to go to court to prove it. No one ever sat there in the world of the United States and said, we take all allegations as the truth. We only do that shit when it comes to like men putting their hands on women. That's the only time we do that. Other than that, we don't ever take any allegations as truth. People say, hey, look what's going on over here and look what's going on over there. Hey, we might need to investigate this person. We might need to investigate that or this or that. and it goes to court and it happens. This is the beginning stages. So yes, I agree with you're saying. He has not brought any court cases because that's how the system works in general, man. It just works like that. You don't just take somebody's word for something and prosecute people over it. No, you have to investigate. Oh, you brought up a claim and said X man did this or X woman did that. Okay, we will investigate and now we will see. That's the difference. I'm nobody saying that he had to bring and
You're out of time.
conviction.
Manny, respond.
All
No
right,
one's
cool.
saying that.
So what I specifically said to you is that Nick Shirley is not
Man, you
breaking
said a lot.
any. I know. And I wish you would have the capacity to keep
You
up.
said
with
a
it.
lot, bro. Because
So-
you won't let me go point after point. You
What did
rather
I just say?
Hit me with point.
What did I just say?
You literally just said. Well, what I was trying to say is that he didn't bring up anything in Minnesota. That's literally what you just
I didn't
said.
say. I didn't even say the word Minnesota. So again, I ask
Well,
you:
if-
Are
if
you
that's what
actually?
was going
Are you
towards.
actually?
I remember
I'm-
you were talking about Minnesota though. Yeah.
No.
All right. So we're adults. We're adults with discernment. I'm
I
gonna
don't think
respect you as an
you
adult
are.
with discernment.
I don't think you have
Sir,
discernment.
Hey, sir. Hey, sir.
All right, so now
There's a
that
lot
you
of
don't have
things that we
60
can do,
seconds
but we're not
anymore,
gonna
can
do
you
that.
lock the fuck in and shut the fuck up? Can your top
Lock
lip
in,
meet
then.
your bottom lip?
Lock in, then, nigga.
All right then, fuck nigga.
Lock in, then, nigga.
All right then, fuck nigga. Like what you doing?
You on the phone
you
with
keep
me,
yapping
nigga.
like you
I'm
on the
your-
fucking
I'm
block
on your-
or some
Hey,
shit.
nigga, I'm on your head top, nigga.
The fuck you mean, bro?
What's
You
up?
ain't got any weight on
What's
this
up?
shit. Like, who the fuck is you?
Hey, then
who
do
the fuck
something
is you?
then.
You like, hey,
Prove
bro.
a point. Prove a point, bro. Prove a point.
Bitch, the
We're
point is
talking
that you
about
following around
semantics.
an 18-year-old
Prove a
white
point.
boy as if that shit
Ain't
is
nobody
gospel.
following, no,
You
talking about
following around an
following.
18-year-old
You're
white boy as
following.
if that
Ain't
shit
nobody
is gospel.
following shit. Ain't nobody
Nick
following
Shirley,
shit,
Nick
nigga.
Fuentes,
No,
motherfucker,
nigga.
that's all that shit is to you.
We ain't following shit. We
You
ain't following
20,
shit,
21%. You are the minority
Motherfuckers
of the
bring up
minority.
information. Motherfuckers bring up information and we want to look into the
You have to
information.
pay us for
Ain't nobody
Tylenol,
following
Hector.
shit, nigga.
All right,
Yeah,
now
you
that you was
fucked up,
done.
nigga.
Oh, you not done yet? All right,
know,
well, crash
Pay
out.
me Tylenol. What the fuck?
You done yet?
You just a nigga on the YouTube.
I am a
page.
nigga. Now what?
You just a nigga on YouTube.
Use the
That's all
first.
it
Use the
is,
first
bro.
Trump supporter to get that shit correct. Yes, I is.
The
Now
fuck?
what?
Yeah, yeah, sir. And 'cause I'm a nigga
You was the
too.
only Trump supporter to get that shit correct. Congratulations. You have won the award of knowing that I'm a fucking nigga. Fuck nigga. Now, shut the fuck up and I will give you something to fucking chew on. Damn.
That shit just cracked me the fuck up. Hey, bro. Holy shit. Hey, I'm a nigga too, man. It's all good. Hey. Holy shit. You got me over cracking my ass up. That's crazy. Like I'm capping for some white boy. Man, that's crazy, man. Stop playing with me. Who the fuck you talking to? Capping for no fucking white boy?
Yes, I is, nigga. Yes, I is. Yes, I is a nigga. Yes, sir. Massa is a nigga, massa.
All I'm saying is, bro, there's things to look into, man. He brought up some good points. He brought up some valid points.
2022.
He did.
I'm
do that.
literally
He
looking
did
at the
do that.
California report 2022. This shit ain't new. No one broke any ground. Not Nick Shirley, not JD Vance, not Donald Trump. None of these motherfuckers have broke any ground. This shit has still been investigated since 2022, and they have already arrested people for this shit. In California. California arrested and tried people for this shit. Nick Shirley coming on the coattails of California. And you over here talking to us as if this shit, well, we just want to know. So in case we want to do some investigation, you're going to reinvestigate what's already being investigated? You going to relitigate old court cases? Are you going to relive old football games? Like, motherfucker, this shit is already going on. And you over here talking about, They looking into it. They've been looked into this shit. It's still going. Nick Shirley don't know what the fuck he talking about. He don't even know. As we've stated, he don't know if you ask him what a hospice is, he wouldn't even answer it.
I want to go back to.
I disagree with you.
I disagree. Allegations. So check this out. Anyone can make allegations, and
God bless you.
allegations are very easy. Thank you so much, lady, for the gifts. I appreciate you. Thank you, Style 6. Allegations can easily be dismissed by anyone. So what we'd be specifically talking about would be credible allegations. Credible allegations are the only allegations that matter to me. And Nick Shirley is incapable of providing a credible allegation of anything. In fact, what Nick Shirley is doing is jeopardizing the safety of some of these business owners and some of these families, because the second he puts out his video and leaves the area, they get bombarded with threats. And some of these companies, some of these institutions, some of these individuals have been long-standing members of society, have held that business among others for years, and then they get attacked ferociously by bigoted people on the basis of nothing. That's the problem.
Okay, well, what's the difference?
If you're going to say someone's doing something, there should be credible evidence. Otherwise, you're just grifting, and that's what he's doing. I don't know where the disconnect is for you. I don't know why you think these videos are doing this amazing work, because anyone who's watched it sees right through it.
I can tell you why. Do you want to hear why, or are you going to talk?
You're more than welcome to try.
Right. As soon as I say something, you're going to say some shit. Okay. Because the average person does not know that. What you're saying all about the court cases and all that type of shit, the average person does not know that. So the average person hears it and says, oh my God, they're doing this shit. What the fuck? That is why it is good, because it's bringing light to where your money is going, that the money you go to work for, you go to work every day, and they take money out your fucking check to go and send it off to wherever, Minnesota, Ohio, whoever the fuck they want to send it to, after you done worked your ass off for it. And then you sit on down, you find out, what the fuck, they just frauding my fucking money? Yes, the average person does not know that. The average person does not know that. And then they find out and they're upset. That is why we're having these discussions.
Yes, you are correct. The
So
average
do
person,
not do the whole
average Trump
bullshit.
supporter is too damn stupid to go further
No,
than a
we're
video to ascertain how full of shit he is. The average person, which would be Nick Shirley, let me make that super clear, cannot tell the difference between ER billing, hospice billing, and other groups of the medical professional field, okay? The average person doesn't understand how any of that shit works. So when the average person goes into this video that's meant to be simplified for you, when it's maliciously edited and presented in a fashion to make you believe something's happening that it's not, yes, they're made aware of fraud that's not taking place. They throw their money and support at a fucking moron who had no purpose before Donald Trump got in the goddamn Oval Office. And then bam, we make another incompetent, mediocre white man rich because we choose not to use our brains past the fucking 2% ability that we can. How the fuck is that a good thing?
Shit, bro,
How is that a
we make
fucking compliment to anyone?
We made OnlyFans models millionaires. So stop playing with this shit, bro.
OnlyFans? Are you trying to compare OnlyFans models to Nick fucking Shirley, my guy? Is that what the fuck we're doing? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. My guy. I'm not going to call you stupid. I'm not going to call you dumb. I'm not going to call you any names. Caller?
We're the same society that made
all I need you to
OnlyFans
do,
models
I'm asking you to do
millionaires.
something
We're
for
the
me.
same society.
I'm asking you to
We're
do
the
something.
same
Can you
United
compare?
States that made
Can you give
OnlyFans
me?
models
Can you give me
millionaires.
information that can accurately
We are the
compare
same society
OnlyFans
that
models
made
to Nick Shirley?
OnlyFans models
Yes.
millionaires.
Can you
We're the
give
same
me a
society
basis
did
that you're using
We
to
did that
compare
as a society.
OnlyFans
We
models
did that.
to Nick Shirley?
As a society.
Okay. Now you're on
Keeps
hold.
repeating himself.
So that whole button that I just pressed, I just permanently muted you, okay? What I need you to do is answer my question. Can you do that?
Yes, I can answer your question, sir.
Thank you. Can you give me a basis that you're using to compare OnlyFans models to Nick Shirley?
Yes, I can give you a basis.
Please do so.
Because They're both content creators, and people will support what they want to support. So we have the same society. Don't get mad
How
because one
vague?
thing is supported.
How vague? Can you go a little bit deeper than that? Because duh, they're both content creators. And duh, people who like them will support them. I believe you are making a better attempt to compare their work. Or are you just giving vague nothings that are irrelevant to the conversation?
I would not compare the work of a journal, well, what he calls himself, a self-called...
Then what the fuck was the point of bringing that up?
Because we're the same society. That's the blueprint that you're not getting together.
My guy, the blueprint is irrelevant to this conversation. For the 5th time, the blueprint means nothing. You saying they're both content creators is nothing. We're not arguing content creation. They're in 2 different fields. We are talking about independent journalists. We are talking about people who are making allegations on others. We're talking about the credibility and the intelligent levels of the individual putting out the information and the content that they're pushing forward. Okay? That's what we're arguing. So you going back to the fact that it's his right to do so until someone sues him out the fucking wazoo, I can't wait, is irrelevant to the conversation. Stop bringing us back to square one. Stay on the level that we're on. The level that we're on is the integrity of the information that he's putting out, okay? The information is false, or at least misleading as fuck. And in his videos, he has provided nothing credible. And we know he's provided nothing credible because he hasn't given any of this information to the authorities. If my next door neighbor, if I believe that my next door neighbor is cooking dough, okay? If I believe that, I would need credible information before I call the police and said it, right? I call the police and I say, hey, I believe my next door neighbor is cooking that stuff. And then that person says, why do you believe that? And I just say, I don't know. There's just something fishy about him. There's just something weird. He just looked a certain way. I remember he left one day in a Corolla and came back with a Cadillac. That's super suspicious, right? I think you need to go check him out. What do you think the police are going to do with that? Versus you calling the police and you say, I believe my neighbor is cooking that stuff. And then they say, why do you believe your neighbor's cooking that stuff? And you say, because I see suspicious vehicles, black, unmarked license plates, pulling up to the location at random hours of the day. I believe I overheard him say something like this, so on and so forth. Then the police can go, this may be something we need to look into. Bam. Credible allegations, credible information used to stop crime versus this person billed this hospice company this much fraud.
You are you done? you a trip. You know that, right? Because I don't even think you believe the shit that you say.
Can you
what did I say that was wrong?
I honestly think you're.
What did I say that was wrong?
Intelligent. You're too intelligent.
What did I say that was wrong?
To believe anything.
What did I say that was wrong?
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. You said off the rip, you said that the shit that Nick Shirley is presenting is stuff that was already found out to be fraud and all this type of shit.
No,
and
that is not what I
being
said.
Prosecuted.
The stuff that you guys were made aware of, which is quote-unquote
already,
Minnesota fraud, was prosecuted in 2022. Manny brought that point out, and he's correct. When it comes to feeding our futures, when it comes to Somali business, Donald Trump decided to ramp it up because he just became aware of it and is now launching investigations into other daycare centers and other areas that haven't had any proof or evidence of fraud. And he's citing cases of things that are already prosecuted and convicted beforehand.
At the base of the page,
you can't even stay on topic with what the fuck I just said because you're mixing in what Manny said and I said.
First off, stop talking so fucking much.
I talk how much I want to fucking talk, bitch ass nigga.
Relax.
What?
We're fucking relax.
No.
First off, you're the face of the page. Whoever I was talking to, I thought it was you. Y'all got a similar voice. I don't know no nigga named Manny.
Manny, can you say something?
I don't know. I thought
now
it was
all
you.
the niggas sound the same? That's
yeah,
crazy.
I would like to think me and this nigga don't sound the same. Crazy.
Every
Y'all
nigga just
sound
sounds the
similar,
same.
goddamn it. I thought y'all.
Looks like your discernment is off. You can't tell a fraudulent content creator, and you can't tell niggas' voices. Whoopsies.
That nigga's voices.
See, this is what
Now
the
we
fuck
don't know
happens
niggas'
when the
voices and
21% start staying voting for the GOP. I guess all niggas sound the same, and I guess just you don't see color anymore. And this is the fuck that this is the shit that happens,
This
right?
is crazy, bro. This is crazy. This is what you do. This is how you rather waste my time versus have a productive discussion.
Nigga, you ain't said a single productive thing the whole time you've been on this panel.
Because you
on
cut me
this
off
call.
every 2 seconds. Y'all
And then I've given you ample opportunities to finish your point to where you either bring us back to square one or repeat shit that we already debunked. You think you finishing means it's going to allow you to make more sense.
Let me finish.
You think you finishing your sentence mean if I just finished my sentence, he would get it. And then I let you finish your sentence. You repeat shit we went over 30 minutes ago, and then you say we're stopping you from speaking. Go ahead, stupid nigga. By all means, speak.
You said my man's ain't bring up nothing, right? And then you say in the same breath, you say, but this is the stuff they already prosecuted. So what is it? Did he not bring up some real shit, or is it some shit that's some bullshit? Which one is it? If they got prosecuted for it, then it must be some real shit.
Nick
so you can't have it
Shirley
both ways.
did not bring any new prosecutions to light, and he's weaponizing an old case that Democrats prosecuted to say that there's more fraud. He is utilizing, and he's doing this under the guise, under the premise of fraudulent Democratic cities enabling said fraud, despite the fact that those Democratic cities prosecuted the fraud, found out the fraud, and then used that to launch investigations into other fraudulent businesses that were also prosecuted. So him talking about it, him bringing it up as a basis for his fraudulent allegations against businesses isn't new. It isn't substantial. It isn't credible.
But is it wrong?
Are you missing the fucking
not
point
new,
of everything that we're saying?
Wrong? You can say, no, he's wrong. He's wrong. He's wrong. He's wrong. He's wrong.
What's his name?
Wrong. He's wrong. So either he
Hey,
was
caller.
wrong or is he just not bringing up some new shit? Which one
Hey,
is
caller.
it?
Hey, caller. Hi. My name is Erica. What's your name?
Why, Erica? Why you want to know my name?
Because I'm trying to talk to you. You say you wanted to engage in
You
productive
can talk to me without knowing my
conversation.
name.
Okay,
No,
so I
I
just
would
call
like
you
to have a
caller.
productive conversation.
I know I'm attempting to. That's why I introduced myself. My name's Erica. What's your name?
I'm caller. You can call me
Your
caller.
caller? Okay, caller.
Yes.
Okay. So what you mentioned something earlier. You said that you said that Nick Shirley uncovered information and that he is bringing light to what's going on. Yet the thing is that we can't say what is going on with with what Nick Shirley supposedly found. And I do use air quotes when I say that because it is as Hector said. Hector's the host. It's as Hector did mention earlier, is that he hasn't presented any new evidence. Like a Department of Health Services Department of Human Services in Minnesota, along with CBS News, both did a follow-up investigation into what people, I guess, inferred from Nick Shirley's video that he posted. And what they found is that the centers that he claimed did not have licenses and were operating fraudulently, in fact, actually had active licenses and had and passed state
Inferred
inspections.
from Nick
Excuse
Shirley's
me.
video
I
that
can't
he
hear. Why
posted.
am I hearing an echo? Okay. I'm sorry, caller. I heard an echo in the background. A
Okay, yeah, I don't
playback.
know why.
So what I was saying is that CVS and the Department of Human Services did follow-up investigations after Nick Shirley released his video, and people inferred what it is that they inferred from it. They found that they had active licenses and had passed their state inspections within months of his visit. So that means that they were operating legally. Additionally,
Can I say
another
something?
thing, one moment, and then most definitely you can for sure. All right. Also, another thing is that the reason why daycare centers typically do have like tinted windows that you can't look into. That is for the safety of children, because these daycare centers, the majority of them that he went to were on public streets. They weren't like tucked away or things like that. They were on public streets where people walk by every day. Like multiple people walk by about their business, going to lunch, going to work, so on and so forth, right? And they don't want people looking into the daycare center at the children, because people can be weird. So that is why the windows were obscured. All right. So I just want you to try to think about why would he post this video? Why would he post this video without any actual credible claims if his goal wasn't to just fearmonger?
Can I speak?
Yeah, sure, you can speak.
Okay. And then I want to apologize to you guys for raising my voice, because I don't want to come off as the angry black man. I do not
Watch
like
this
that.
stupid
I
nigga
think
say
that the
some
reason I
stupid
do
nigga
this
shit.
stuff, why I call in, is because I think that it's important that we have these discussions so that society as a whole can have both sides. We don't need an echo chamber. We already have CNN. We already got Fox News. We already have that shit. We already got the spin. We get that shit already. We got it. But as people to people, when we talk to each other, we should be able to have discussion and not be able to say, "Oh, you're fucking
Let's just
stupid,"
get to the point.
just because I have a point of view. You don't even know nothing about me.
Let's just
You
get to
don't
the
know
point.
what school I went to. You don't know how many siblings I have. You don't know shit about me.
Let's
and
just
you're
get to
sitting
the
here,
point.
"Oh, you're fucking stupid." But I'm just saying, we got to do better in that sense.
Let's
But
just get to the
your
point.
point, I don't feel like you can have your cake and eat it too when y'all say, well, there was no fraud, but there was prosecutions. And it sounds crazy to me when you're making that argument. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. So I had to stop you.
Brought it
had
to
to
light.
interject
Yes,
you
they
right there.
prosecuted the fraud.
Uh,
Yes, it might
I
not be new news, but no one knew that. I didn't know that. I
caller,
didn't know they
caller,
prosecuted the fraud in Minnesota. I didn't know that
caller.
shit. It wasn't until the Nick Shirley video came out that I saw that they did that, and they did prosecute that. And that white woman that was head of beating our futures
is wrong.
that went to jail for that, and there's more to come. But
Go get a new
it was not
one,
on my radar until Nick Shirley did it. That's all I'm saying.
I can't
And I
hear
think
him.
that he's doing a good job by bringing it to light, because the
So here's the
news
thing.
people are not
Okay, so
covering it. You're
caller,
not
before
covering
we
it.
get
You'd
to,
rather sit here and
am I
call people
muted? Can
stupid
you hear me,
because
Hector?
I guess
Are
it
you
gets you
still
clicks
muted?
and money or some shit. I don't know. But they're not covering that news, and I got it from Nick Shirley. That's where
No,
I
okay,
got
my
it
fault.
from. That's
Oh,
all
okay,
I'm
I
saying.
didn't think you could. So caller. All right, hi. Okay, so again, I understand where it is that you're coming from. You feel as if that he brought something to light that you weren't aware of, which is totally
Yes.
understandable. However, what it was that he brought to light was something that had already been investigated, prosecuted, and people have been sentenced for it. That's the thing. So he
Okay,
didn't
and
necessarily.
I didn't
So
know
hold on,
that,
one
and I
moment,
did
one
not know
moment,
that.
one moment, one moment,
Why y'all
one
holding that
moment,
against
please.
people that we did not
I'm
know
not
that?
holding that against you. I haven't held that against you. I'm pointing it
Y'all
out
are. Y'all calling us
because the
stupid and
framing,
saying you guys are retarded and all this
I didn't
shit.
call you stupid, and stop slurring. We don't use that word on this platform, okay? The R word. Don't use that word again, okay? Thank
I
you.
won't use it.
All right.
Yes.
So, with that being said, all right, what we're trying to get you to understand is that Nick Shirley did not bring anything new to light. There was nothing new that he actually told the United States of America public. He didn't tell us anything new, is what I'm saying. Just
Why do you
because,
say
hold on,
that when I just told you that I knew nothing about it and it was new
let
to
me, if
me?
you
Why
allow
are
me
you
to
saying
finish
that he
my,
brought
if you
nothing
allow
new
me
to
to
the
finish my
table when
sentence,
it was
then
new?
I'll be
I'm
able
just
to
saying,
tell you.
but why do you
So
say that
listen,
though?
if you allow me to finish my statement, then I'll be able to explain it to you. Okay, because what it is that you're doing is you're conflating. I ain't gonna learn shit today, Hector. All right, listen, you're conflating The fact you're conflating information, okay, is what you're doing. You're conflating something that already happened with being new. It's not new. All right. It may be information that you just learned, but that wasn't the purpose of Nick Shirley's video. He was making a claim that there is fraud that is currently ongoing without providing any evidence. And what it is that you're doing, caller, is that you are taking the fact that fraud happened in the past and saying that it's happening now just because Nick Shirley went to a few daycares. That's not what's
I'm not,
happening. There hasn't
ma'am.
been
I'm not
any
saying that.
evidence of fraud happening.
I'm not
All right,
saying
and
that at all.
again, you can't
I'm not saying
Christopher
that at all.
Columbus I'm not finished though. You can't Christopher Columbus the case, bro. You can't say that just because it's new to you that he uncovered some stuff. He ain't uncovered nothing. The Department of Justice, the Department of Justice under the Biden administration, those investigators, those prosecutors, all right, they uncovered some fraud. They prosecuted some fraud. They took it before a judge. A jury found those people guilty. A judge issued those sentences. You see how this is all past tense? Past tense. That means that it's not actively happening. Nick Shirley himself has admitted that he does satirical content. It's just so happened that we have an idiot in chief who is leading credence to what is supposed to be satire. Stop giving credit. Stop validating idiocy. That is all that I'm trying to get across to you. All right. You can't Christopher Columbus something that has already happened. All right. You know exactly what that means because you're a black man. You've heard it before. All right. Just because it's information, you didn't know the information prior to his video, it does not mean that it is still ongoing. He told you about something that already happened. I'm going to keep saying this until you understand it because I swear to God, if you start talking again, sir, and you say, all right, well, it was new to me, then you know what, dude? There's no hope for you. And I'm going to send Hector $50 fucking dollars. You can speak now.
I think that based on your point of what you made, then there is no point in having news then, because they all report on things that happened already. Fox, CNN, they reporting on things that happened in the
Are you
past.
serious? You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. No, you're not listening. Shut up. No, be quiet. Be quiet. I'm not going to call you out your name, but you are not listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth. All right. What your claim was is that Nick Shirley uncovered some information. You used the basis of the Feeding Our Future trials convictions to say that he uncovered some new shit when in fact he did not uncover some new shit. He just told you about something that already happened. What is it that you're not what you not getting? What is it that you're not getting? How can I make 2 + 2 = 4 for you rather than 37?
Check out the
Tell me what I
merchandise
can
shop.
do for you.
Get yourself some Make 2 + 2 = 4 again merch. Links in the
How
bio.
can I better explain
Links
it
in
to
the
you?
description. We got hats, we got t-shirts, we got hoodies, we got shorts.
I think that you could explain it better if you acknowledge that news networks
the booty though. Where is it on the shirt?
actually report on the past.
It's
They're
on
not
the leg, it's
reporting
on
on
the
the
leg,
future.
like the left leg or the right leg.
Sir, that would be irrelevant to the whole point.
It's
That
not
would
because
be
you're saying that
irrelevant
because
though.
he reported. You said because he reported on past events, therefore we can't. It's not valuable or something.
No, what I'm saying is that you can't use something that has already been found out and prosecuted. People have been convicted and sentenced for it. You can't use that as your basis of a claim that there is fraud happening with these daycares, is what I'm saying. These things are
Well,
separate from each other, is what I'm trying to tell you. The only thing that you be engaging in, caller, is xenophobia. Because the only reason why you think that these things are connected is because the Somali community is supposedly involved. All right. Do you know that it was a white woman named Amy Bach? all right, that led this whole fraud thing for Feeding Our Future? It was a white woman who
I brought that up
manipulated it. Okay, if
when
she
I mentioned Feeding
manipulated
Our
these
Future. I
Somalis.
brought up that
Uh-huh.
I don't know that lady's name, and I'm sorry to cut you off, but I know these things, and I don't know that lady's name. But I did say that when you brought the thing, I was like, oh, it was some white woman that led the Feeding Our Future thing. I know that. I'm not
Okay.
xenophobic or whatever phobic. Only thing I'm afraid of a couple things in life. One of them is spiders, and the other one is bullshit.
That's not what phobic
And but other than that, I'm cool. I'm not afraid. I don't even what a xenophobia is. I'm not afraid of no xenos. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
What did you say a phobia is?
No, I'm just saying. I was just being jokingly. I was being jokingly saying I'm not afraid of a lot of shit, man.
Fear
I'm
or
cool.
aversion to. That's what a
Because that's
phobia
what phobia
is.
means. Doesn't phobia mean that you're
Fear
like
or aversion
like I'm a
to.
arachnophobia?
Irrational
I'm afraid
fear
of spiders.
or aversion to.
Right.
That would be
exactly.
what a phobia is.
I don't have no phobia of no other stuff other than spiders. It's irrational. I know I'm bigger than a spider, and I shouldn't be afraid of it, but I'm still afraid of
This
spiders.
nigga has an irrational
get it.
fear of intellectual honesty.
But y'all are making it seem like we are slow or something just because we don't
Yeah,
agree.
no one called you that. You have been the only person who's called yourself
Y'all
R
use
and
the
slow
word-
and everything
y'all
else.
actually
You're the
have
only
used-
person.
y'all used
I
the
said you
word
was a stupid
stupid
nigga because you're
multiple
displaying
times.
stupid nigga
Y'all have
behavior.
used the
Okay,
word
so I want to make that
stupid
clear. In
multiple-
fact, you displaying
multiple-
stupid nigga behavior
multiple
or saying
times.
stupid things
You
doesn't
have
inherently
used the
make
word
you stupid.
multiple times.
Hey, you saying stupid things doesn't inherently make you stupid. If you
I know
continue
I'm
to
not
stand on stupid things, I don't know what the fuck else
I
to
know
tell you.
I'm
However,
not stupid.
what I will say,
know I'm far from it.
What I
And
will
that's why
say-
I said I call and we can have discussions.
Absolutely.
And this is why we should
Let's
do
have a
this type
discussion.
of stuff.
You keep
So we
going
can
back.
Say, hey, well,
You
I have
keep
my point of view.
going
Have you looked at
back
it this way?
to
Have you looked at it
news
this way?
networks.
Oh, okay. Let's try to get on the
News
same
networks
page.
shouldn't exist
but
if we
I'm
can't
not gonna
talk
sit
about
there and
things.
call you stupid though. And I wouldn't do that. But that's what y'all do.
Hey,
I don't get it. I don't get it.
hey, do you believe in telling the truth no matter who it hurts?
No, for sure.
Okay. So if someone says 2 + 2 = 5, do you think it benefits me to
but I also
say,
think
hey
there's a
man,
better way to
there's a
get your
better
point
way to
across.
go about...
There's a better way to
I'm not
get
done.
your
I'm not
point
done.
across.
I'm not done. There's a
Because
better
you
way to
should be
go
more
about
intelligent than
the
that.
evaluation so you can get the right... Shut the fuck up when I'm goddamn talking. Shut the fuck up! As I was saying, do you think, upon hearing someone say 2 + 2 = 5, that it would be good to continue to say to them, hey, there's a better way to go about that evaluation. That doesn't sound to be the most correct. Let me help you out. And then you do. And then time again, they continue to tell you that 2 + 2 = 5.
Where part in
At
our conversation
some point,
do you
at
think
some
that
point,
we had that?
when do you
what part of
keep
our
trying to
conversation
work with this
do you
individual
think that we
who I
ever
would take to
met
be
that level
perfectly
of
able-bodied
communication?
and help them figure out that 2 + 2 does not equal 5? Or at what point would you say, hey man, what you're saying right now is really fucking stupid and I can't continue to act like it's not? You guys really get in your feelings when we
what
say shit,
part of
despite
our
the fact that you
conversation-
have been saying stupid shit. Would you like for me to give you an example of stupid shit that you've said?
Yes, I want an example.
No problem. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. You keep
Yeah, 'cause
misrepresenting
Adam could-
our
this boy
arguments
out
or
his
making
body.
these weird correlations to your point. One of them being, you just cited it again. Oh, if Nick Shirley covering Minnesota fraud is him not exposing anything new and that invalidates his credibility and stuff, then no one should ever talk about anything that ever happened in the past. Would that be a fair assessment of what you just said?
Your phone is breaking up really bad. I couldn't hear you.
Got you. Let me say it again.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. It's still like kind of fucked up. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll make sure it's not my phone. No, I got full bars. Okay, try it again.
Cool. If Nick Shirley, let me make sure that we have each other correctly here.
I got you.
In response to what we said, you were saying, if Nick Shirley talking about Minnesota fraud and trying to expose other bits of fraud is irrelevant because fraud already happened in the past, the Minnesota case that we were talking about was prosecuted, and because of that, he can't talk about that case or any new case, then as some argument to invalidate his credibility, then no one should talk about any news ever so long as it happened in the past, right? And no one should use that as a basis, and no one should use that as a basis for trying to bring light to new fraud. Would that be a fair assessment?
Well, you're putting that intent behind my comment, where I don't believe
what intent did I just put?
That intent. Where
I'm asking you a question off of what you
anything.
said, so I'm not putting intent on anything. I'm asking you to clarify. You would confirm or deny what I said.
I don't sign off on what you just said.
Okay, wonderful. So I'd like for you. All right, never mind. Let's try this again. I believe what you said. Correct me if I'm wrong. In response to what Erica said about the Minnesota fraud being prosecuted in 2022, you said, okay, so you're saying you can't talk about it ever, and you can't be a news thing if you're talking about that, right?
I said that to clarify, y'all were saying that he only bringing up something that already happened, so it's not really news. So I said, how do you get news from outlets then if you can't talk about what has happened? Because isn't that what all news outlets do? They talk about what has already happened.
Got you. So according to you, you're saying our premise is wrong because if it already happened and you're talking about it, you can't say that that is a reason why what you're talking about is invalid or that makes you a bad journalist. Is that fair?
And Mr. Hector, I'm not saying that your premise is wrong. I'm simply challenging your premise. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just challenging it. How can you say that? And we have news outlets that report on past events. So can only
if a
CNN,
tornado
ABC,
blows through Texas today and a news outlet speaks on it tomorrow, do you think we're saying they can't speak on it?
Well, it seems like that's what you're saying.
It seems like that what we're saying.
Because you're saying that Nick Shirley can't do it.
This goes back to why I said you keep saying stupid shit. I'm going to articulate how. Okay? The premise of us saying Nick Shirley is not a real independent journalist and Nick Shirley is not exposing fraud is not based off the fact that something happened a day prior, a week prior, a month prior, or even a year prior. It's the fact that he is weaponizing a case.
Why are you walking it back now?
No one's walking anything back. If you were listening closely to the words coming out of our mouth, you'd understand that we're not walking anything back.
You're literally trying to walk it back right now. You're literally trying to walk it back.
No, we're not. Yes, Erica.
So he's not trying to walk it back. He's trying to put it in a context in which you can understand. So I think that the one thing that I did. Okay, all right. I know you can. I believe in you. All right. With that being said, all right, the one thing that I think is missing here, and I missed this too, so shout out to the comments, is that the reason why you think that this is new information, so therefore you can believe that that fraud is currently happening in Minnesota with these daycares. Sir.
It's wrong to say that.
Please. Let me understand. Let me finish. Let me finish. I gotta finish. I want to finish. I gotta finish. I was quiet.
Believe something. I had tried to tell you. I said that it was. I said it was new to me. Therefore, it was news. I'm not. You can't tell me how I feel. It was new to me. So don't tell me.
So I got a question for you. Do you think that fraud is happening right now?
I gave you a clear answer.
Happening right now in Minnesota? Do you think that based off of Nick Shirley's video, that fraud is happening right now in Minnesota with those daycares?
I think based off
yes
his
or no,
video,
bro?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, all right. What evidence did Nick Shirley provide to say that fraud is happening?
I don't think he provided concrete evidence, like y'all said, for a court of law, but he raised questions. That's what I think he did. I don't think he provided evidence.
What evidence did he provide?
I don't think he provided evidence. I think
no. In order to raise questions, he would have had to provide you with something in order to raise questions. What did he give you to make you have questions?
It was the paperwork that the David guy had. That's
The
what made me
paperwork?
be like that. When he did the Minnesota video, I believe he had worked with some guy named David. They kept saying it out in the video. The David guy had
The
been
David
the
guy
one
that was
that
running
worked.
against Waltz. So
He
a
worked in
politically
the Minnesota
biased.
government, and he.
So a guy
I
that
don't
was running
care. I
against
don't
Tim
care.
Walz?
So anybody that ran against anybody can't bring up any information or anything. Like what are we saying? Like, so
But
just because it's
that
one,
has
like,
been
I'm just saying,
disputed
you
though.
asked me a
That's been
question, I'm trying to
disputed
give you
and
an
it's not
answer. You asked
you
me a
already gave the
question, I'm
answer.
trying to
You
give
gave
you
the
an
answer.
answer.
You said it was
That guy
we're going
David
to
had
fucking
did
circles. I
research.
know, Hector.
He had the
Like
files. He had the amount of money that these daycares were receiving, and they were going out to these different daycares that received X amount of
there's no
money, and they were
no,
saying,
those
"Oh my
records have
God, this
already
looks
been
different."
disproven.
So mine is more so
Can
based off the
you hear
paperwork
me?
than it is, like y'all said, men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Those daycares are paid that money. The paper says it. So
The
that leads
numbers
me
do
to
lie
think
if someone
something
is just
crazy.
writing
Y'all just
down the
said that.
numbers.
Y'all
The
literally just
Department of
said
Human
men lie, women
Services.
lie,
Oh my
numbers
God, I swear to
don't.
God, I'm gonna cuss this motherfucker
Y'all
out. I
literally
swear to
just said
God.
this. I
If
think
he
that
don't
was
shut the
it Hector
fuck
or
up.
Manny?
If he don't
Was it
shut the
Hector or
fuck up,
Manny
I
that
swear
said
to
this?
God.
Was it Hector or
Ayo,
Manny that said
ayo,
that?
ayo,
Hey
ayo,
yo,
nigga.
hey yo, hey
What the
yo,
fuck
hey
is
yo,
wrong
hey
with
yo,
you?
hey
You
yo,
mouth
hey yo, hey
almighty, tongue
yo,
everlasting
hey
motherfucker.
yo.
You never shut
Oh
up.
yo,
Let
see, this is what
somebody
y'all
else
get
talk.
into.
You want to
This is
make
what
no, you
happens.
want to
You
make
can't even
35
have
fucking
you
points
can't even
and you
have an
don't want to let
intelligent
nobody
argument.
else
You just
talk.
want to devolve into
No,
name
dude, you
calling
don't be
and all this
quiet.
bullshit
Like, shut
and
the fuck
yelling.
up.
That's all y'all do. Y'all devolve
Oh
into
my mama. Put
this
this
Once
nigga on
Erica's done,
hold.
I
primal,
got y'all.
just
Once
Put this
Erica's
nigga
done,
on
I
jealousy
got
hold.
y'all.
where
Put this
we're
nigga on
supposed
hold.
to be
Put him on
discussing
hold.
shit.
The fuck is wrong with him? I know he can hear me because he hear me on fucking YouTube. Listen, you silly ass coon. All right, listen here. All right, you're fucking believing this kid who can
Back to the
barely
name
read on a
calling.
third grade
Back to the
level.
name
All
calling.
right, yeah, I am gonna call you names because you
This
dumb
is
as fuck. That's
wild,
why.
bro.
All right, you're
Wow,
not
wow,
listening. You're believing
wow.
someone who has an agenda. If it was an
My mama and my
unbiased
sisters, my
source,
mama and
yeah,
my sisters
your
would
mama
differ.
fucking
I
failed
put my
you.
sisters on
Your
your
mom
little ass.
failed
I
you.
put my
Yeah,
sisters in
yeah.
fuck
And
your
guess
little
what?
ass.
Guess what? I'll
Yeah,
take this
I put my
size 10
sisters on your
shoe and
little
kick
ass.
their ass with it. How
Yeah,
about that?
yeah,
I'll
that.
pat them on their
Nah, I put
fucking
my
head
sisters on
because
your
I
ass
bet those
because
bitches
I'm so
ain't five
dumb.
nine and a
Yeah,
half
I'll be
like
dumb
me.
then.
All
Yeah,
right,
we gonna get on some
5'9",
nigga shit
180,
then. I
five
have
nine
my
and a half,
sisters slide on your
180
little
pounds,
ass.
thick as fuck,
Whatever,
and
nigga.
I'll beat their ass
We
and I'll
all,
get
we
my
all,
cousins to beat your ass.
yeah,
How about
nigga.
that?
We
You want
all
some
6
internet
foot.
tough guy shit? You're some
Yeah,
internet.
yeah,
You're some
we,
internet tough guy shit.
yeah,
Go get him.
yeah,
Come to Phoenix,
yeah,
Arizona. Come to Phoenix,
yeah,
Arizona.
yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Sarasota,
All
Florida?
right. You better
Sarasota, Florida?
prepare. You better
Man, my
prepare for
house.
your mama to wear your
Hey,
fucking face
hey,
on a
shorty.
t-shirt,
Hey,
nigga.
shorty.
How
My
about
my
that?
house is in
How about
Tampa.
that,
We be
nigga?
out here
How about
tomorrow,
that?
bitch.
How about that, nigga? How
Yeah,
about that? How
yeah,
about that? Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. You a
yeah,
bitch. You a
Get him with the
bitch
yeah,
getting
TikTok
tough
shop.
on the
yeah,
internet.
yeah. I'll
You're a
put my
bitch
sisters
getting
on your little
tough
Get your
on
bitch
the
merch
ass.
off the
internet.
TikTok shop.
You
Yeah,
a
I'll put my
bitch trying to
sisters
get
on your
tough on
bitch
the
ass.
internet. You a
Yeah, I'll
bitch
put
trying to
my
get tough
sisters on
on the
your bitch
internet,
ass.
my guy.
I said I'll put
That's
my
what you're
sisters on
doing.
your
Gotta
ass.
love the
That's what
TikTok
you're
Stop
shop.
doing.
playing. Yeah,
Really? That's what
yeah,
you're doing?
yeah,
Sir, please
yeah,
go get
yeah,
your nut
yeah,
off somewhere
yeah.
else.
That's
Go
what we
get
doing.
your nut
Man,
off
y'all got my
somewhere else,
number.
you
Y'all
fucking
got my
weirdo. You
number.
peculiar as hell.
Hey,
You're
y'all
peculiar
got my
as
phone
fuck.
number. You can
Like,
call
go
me.
get your
You can
nut
call
off
me
somewhere
anytime.
else, my
You
guy.
can call me
Alrighty,
anytime.
Like,
alrighty,
play with these
Y'all
boy.
can call
alrighty.
me
Play with
White
these
people
boy.
are
anytime.
watching.
Like, play
White
with
people
these
are
boy.
watching.
I'll
We
put my
must
Go
sister
behave
get your
on.
better than
nut off
this.
somewhere else.
We must
Fuck them
behave
white
better than
people.
this. All
Like,
right.
go get your nut off
Nah,
somewhere else,
bro.
my guy.
Look,
Hey
You
caller. Hey
silly
look at
caller.
this
bastard.
mud
Caller.
ass,
Caller.
this mud
Caller.
ass shit
Caller.
we got
Caller.
going on.
Caller. Caller.
What's
I
up,
have
sir?
reset.
What's up?
I have reset. I'm the
You
host. I have
decrepit
reset.
mind motherfucker.
I have calmed myself down. I am now ready to
All right.
engage civilly. I feel like we have been interrupting you a bit. So I just want to give you a minute. I'm going to count the timer here. I want to give you 60 seconds to say your
Can you
piece.
give me? When you do this, can you kind of reset the room a little bit and?
I absolutely
so we get
can.
back on track?
Absolutely. I can ask my
Now go
guests.
get your motherfucking sisters and let me talk to them. I want to find out where your mama went wrong at. Because your comprehension skills is some shit that she should have figured out by the time you got out of elementary school, you dumb motherfucker.
All right.
You
All
want
right.
to get tough on the internet.
We let Erica get that off.
All right.
We're
I'm
doing
letting
a
it
full
off.
reset.
Okay.
I apologize. We're
I'm off
doing
it.
a full reset, okay? The
I
floor is
apologize
yours.
as well. I should never said what I said.
I will
was wrong.
control myself. I will ensure that the guests stay calm. I want to give you a minute to say your piece uninterrupted.
But let's reset the room though. What we on?
Absolutely. Okay.
Still on that Nick
So
Shirley shit.
you believe Nick Shirley, and you believe he's exposing something, and you think he's doing good work. Do you want Nick Shirley to continue making videos?
I want Nick Shirley to continue making videos because things that I did not know, I found out because of Nick Shirley. I did not know about Florida Minnesota. I did not know about the city in California. He actually went to that prison in like El Salvador or whatever that shit said. He went there and did a live on live on demand streaming. So yes, he's bringing things to life that I don't follow because we all live busy lives. We work, we make money, we do our things, we support our family. We can't keep up with everything, right? And this guy is off that shit about one time ago. And I looked into it, I bought some things. I saw that, oh yeah, it was fraud going on in Minnesota because they prosecuted this white woman and her fucking friend. So obviously there's something going on, and they need to figure this the fuck out further. And
Erica wants
that's
the
all it
man
is.
yelling. We're
I
gonna
don't
do
think
both.
that
We're gonna do
he's
both for
doing
Erica.
anything bad by telling us what's going on.
Okay, so you were made aware of the stuff when you saw the video, right?
Yes, I was made aware when I saw the video.
I got you.
Like I think a lot of Americans were. And I don't think there's something wrong with that. If you don't live in Minnesota, why would you know this type of stuff? Seriously.
Said you're from Chicago, right?
I'm from Chicago. That's not Minnesota.
You still live there?
Do I live in Chicago? Yes, I do. And it's South in South Carolina.
Everything you kind of think?
So I kind of have that. What's up?
No?
I didn't hear what you said. You said what?
He said he'll get his sisters.
I just got 2 points to make and I'm going to drop because I was only keeping this box warm for Erica. I already knew, but I got 2 points to make.
Thank yous, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. First off, he said his first wild out point that I remember him saying something about how the only time we don't need to go to court, or the only time that apparently society doesn't need to go to court for people, is when it comes to like men hitting women, DV. He sound real painful when he said that. It sounded like he probably got something on him. And then the second thing was when he was pocket watching. No. Second thing was the OnlyFans stuff. It sound like he projecting, and he made some OnlyFans people a couple of $1,000s richer one day, and he's mad about that because he thought that he thought by giving somebody $1,000 in OnlyFans meant that he could slide over. He thought the girlfriend experience package meant that that was his girlfriend, but it was just an experience, not for life kind of shit. Anyways, love y'all. Love you, Erica. I'll talk to y'all later.
Both you and Olive. I didn't get to say hi. Hi, Manny. Hi, Olive. I hope y'all have a great day.
I hope you have a better one after that shit.
Oh, I'm good.
I appreciate you. Where the fuck did Olive go? I appreciate you, Olive and Mandy, for coming up, man. Thank you so much.
You go ahead, drop me down.
Alrighty. Though living on your YouTube side, you heard it, but I'll have to erase it, I guess, later, just in case you didn't know. People paid to kick your ass up out of here because they got tired of your bullshit. Oh, did you just get a violation, Erica? I think Erica just got a violation. Someone got mad at Erica. W's in the chat to Catherine for the $20 Venmo. Caller hates fraud, yet supports a 34 times convicted felon who falsified business documents. Make it make sense. It never will. Catherine, it never will. Erica can come back on the backup. They do it all the time, though. She'll be back on the backup, I'm sure. It will never make sense, guys. Ever. We care so much about fraud, except when Trump does it. We care so much about fraud until we're cutting beneficial programs in the government and otherwise that help us. And then we're enriching Elon Musk. We're enriching Donald Trump. We're enriching Saudi Arabia. We're enriching Israel. But God forbid, Somebody get extra $5 on food stamps, which would actually be quote unquote fraud versus the bullshit Nick Shirley's putting out. Fucking ridiculous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Catherine, for your 20. W's in the chat to Cassie for the $5 Venmo. Caller, Nick Shirley is racist. He did what he did because he's racist. How hard is that to admit? You've been breaking your brain for over an hour. An hour and 17 minutes. We were on the phone with that person for an hour and 17 minutes. And every fucking turn, we got back to point one. Because he couldn't track the fucking conversation. Way too goddamn long. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to... I don't know how to say your name, so I'm not even going to try. QS, I'm going to just say your initials. For the $10 Venmo, drop fun. And then follow up, W's in the chat to QS for an additional $20 Venmo. Fuck it. Since this bitch won't let Erica talk. Ain't that shit crazy? Ain't that shit crazy? Erica came up here. Let me tell you something about Erica, bro. And that's why I was laughing. Because I know she's down there in the comments. She was saying some stuff and then she came up being all civil and stuff. I was fucking laughing because I knew it was only a matter of time before she crashed the fuck out, okay? Because that nigga was irritating, okay? That nigga was irritating. So I say, she gonna find out. That nigga was irritating. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, QS, for your 20. I appreciate you. And your 10. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Aaron for the $5 Venmo. Thank you. Keep this. Him and his nigganomics. Keep him and his nigganomics away from the topic of fraud. Why he spinning around on it over Nick Shirley? Man, I don't know, dog. I don't know. I thought that shit was crazy. W's in the chat to you. And W's in the chat to Jotson Tittles for the $2 Venmo. Callers in 2026 running around asking if anyone ever heard about Will Smith slapping Chris Rock like it's brand new. Stupid. Hold on. Yo, this is my favorite. Nothing can top this. Not a single dono set can top this. I'm going to read it again. Callers in 2026 running around asking if anyone ever heard about Will Smith slapping Chris Rock like it's brand new. Callers textbook stupid.
That's the first time he heard of it.
Oh, shit. W's in the chat to you. Caller, I know you can't call back in, but did you know that at the Oscar Awards, Will Smith slapped Chris Rock? Did you know that Will Smith said, "Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth"? It was crazy, bro. He said the F-bomb on national television. It wasn't a script. He wasn't getting paid to do it. Well, I guess he was getting paid to be there somewhat. But yeah, he said it. I'm just letting you know. Caller, did you know that Harambe died? You remember that big nigga gorilla? Yeah, Harambe's gone, bro. He's gone. It's crazy, right? Caller, did you know? Brace yourselves for this one. I gotta say it. Did you know that Chadwick Boseman isn't here anymore? That's right.
Nah, that one still hurts. That one still hurts.
Rest in peace to the king, nigga.
That one hurts so bad.
Just in case you didn't know. Yes, Black Panther 3 will not be making an appearance. If he does, it will be AI. Shout out seriously to him. Caller, did you know? Seriously, man. I don't want you to have a heart attack. I don't want you to suffer any respiratory issues. I really need you to sit down for this one. Did you know that the year 2000 is the year 2000?
No, Hector. No. Does he know that Tupac and Biggie are dead? Did he know? Does he know that? I hope we brought something to light.
Did
for
you just
him.
say dead?
Yes, gone.
What you mean dead? They in Cuba.
Gone to glory. No, they gone. They gone, Hector. They
I was
gone.
lied to.
Yes. Yes. You just discovered it.
Did you know that Kanye West was canceled? Better yet, did you know that nigga don't even go by Kanye West no more? That's yay.
Happened? I bet this him calling on a different number.
Unknown. I think I know who it is.
Call from
John.
to
Right,
Same
same
weirdo
name.
from earlier.
Say his name like
I
that.
said you can't block unknown numbers. Anyways, that wasn't fun. Guys, make sure we take care of Erica while she's here. See what other
Wait, I got one more.
Oh, go ahead.
I got one more. Do you think the caller know, right? Like, do you think he know that we had a black president?
Was it Kamala?
No, she was a vice president before her.
You right,
We
you
had a
right.
black president.
You right. You
I
right.
think they called him Barack
Hussein Obama?
Yeah, it
that
was
one.
him.
Crazy.
Mhm.
Crazy.
Crazy work.
Oh shit. W's in the chat.
He gonna get his sisters.
Gorba Gorb for the 199 super chat. More pebbles plus. I don't know what the fuck that means. But I appreciate your 199. Is this something in my teeth? Yes, it is. One of my mutuals texted me about something in my teeth. Thank you so much for that. Trump supporters request up in the box. You're the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. Not that you will at this point. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. If you are a Trump supporter who regrets your vote, this is a safe space for you to come up here and share your position and opinions on why. What exactly made you get off the MAGA plantation? Was it the fact that everything he ran off of, he seems to challenge at every turn? The fact that he was a monumental liar? The fact that he is currently hiding and protecting Democrats and Republicans alike in the Epstein files? What is it? What is it? I'm curious. I want to know. And I don't answer unknown numbers. So nice try. Anyways, if you're a Trump supporter who regrets your vote, request up. And if you're a Trump supporter who still stands on your vote today and you believe that Donald Trump is doing a good job that warrants your support for him, you may request up in the box as well. I can give you several reasons as to why you should. If you're not following me, guys, hit that follow button in the top left corner. We are live every Saturday at 3 p.m. CST and randomly throughout the week. Make sure you guys are sending your daily heartbeats over as well. Consider becoming a fan club member. That really helps boost us out in the FYP. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story. Let's knock out the little basketball net goals. It looks like we need 37 of those left to knock that out. Support the stream in that way. And the best ways to support the platform is going to be the links in the bio. Whether it's following me on the other social media platforms, joining the Discord community, we're over 640 members strong, getting yourself some merchandise off the merchandise shop, such as one of the examples we gave earlier, make 2 + 2 = 4 again. Because some of y'all are fucking stupid and you think it equals 6. You may get any of that merch off of the shop or from the 2 other lines, Kamala would never, or the 10 commandments. And then finally, if you'd like to donate directly, links are going to be in the bio, Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's on Cash App and Venmo. PayPal, Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. And if you're over on the tube side, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. I, for one,
God bless you.
when we tell you guys that the shit we do is a lot, that. And please understand, Erica and I and other content creators, Brett had his fair share of nonsense earlier. We had a fun live though. It could be back to back to back to back. I entertained him for a long period of time because he was the only one we had. Some lives go like that for the entire way. Some of these lives, I'd be like, bro, guys, I'm not even a drinker like that, but I'd be like, do I need to start getting me a little sippy sip before, during, and sometimes after this bullshit? Because what the fuck? What the fuck? It's insane, man. It's insane. Thank you so much, Nora, for the airballs. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to Will for the $1. Does caller know a plane has struck the second tower? Will, how can the plane strike a second tower when the towers are fraternal? Bet you didn't think about that, did you? Bet you didn't think about that shit, did you?
What?
Let me repeat myself. Y'all didn't hear me. Y'all didn't hear me. It's Sunday. Let me preach to you. How can the plane hit the second tower when the towers are fraternal?
Twin tower. Lord Jesus.
That's how some of you Trump supporters sound. You're supposed to be confused, Style 6. It's not supposed to make any fucking sense. That's the point. It's not supposed to make sense. It's fucking stupid. That's the point. There's no sense to make of it. Oh my God. Oh man. I am not well. I am not well. Let me cope how I cope with these people, okay? Let me cope how I cope. Oh yeah, we do need to reset time. Y'all, real shit. And Brett's gonna clip it. I was on Brett Cross's live for a bit this morning, and we just had fun on there. We had this kid come up, okay? And this kid said something about the great time reset. Okay? Don't ask me what the fuck that is. I don't know. And then he was also talking about what else was he saying, Brett? He said the great time reset. We went into some bullshit. So then Brett and I, we just went in, bro. We just went full tinfoil hat. So I came up and I was like, oh, is that a part of the transmutal flex capacitor? We just started saying bullshit. We just made up bullshit. And we went back and forth with him. And we was engaged with him for a bit until we finally realized, oh, this nigga's actually serious. And then his dad's in the background. His dad is like asking him to say stuff, right? Or asking him to ask us questions. Shut up, Brett. So then we were like, hey, dad in the background, bro. We want to talk to you. Let's get you in this conversation. And his dad is like a religious nut, apparently. Homeboy got to talking about how the earth is flat. He got to talking about the firmament, went on to this thing about like liberal colleges, brainwashing minds, and like separating you from the spirit, your spirituality, whatever the fuck. It was insane. And this messy mofo, Brett Cross says, hey man, you talk about those lost souls. Hector's lost, man. Can you pray for him? Can you do it in tongues? Homeboy starts speaking in tongues and does it again. Because the first time his son was like interrupting mid. So then Brett, he was like, hey man, you was blocking his blessings. Stop that. You was blocking his blessings. So his dad got up and left. So then we got the son to follow his dad into the kitchen and then had him go over it again and pray again without the son's interruption so we can get the full blessings to abolish the demons in my body. And he did it again. So I was delivered this morning. That was cool. Would recommend. And anyway, he caught on to it. He's like, these guys are joking, and they left. Turned on the camera, flipped this off, and left. And then we had a second kid that we just trolled him out the wazoo. Anyway, it was a fun live. And you might be thinking to yourself, why the fuck did y'all sit up there bullshitting away? And I'll tell you why. The shit we do is stressful, okay? Talking to these people is super duper stressful. There are the days where it's easier than others to keep it lighthearted, keep it fun. And then are days when there's people like him defending white boys who don't know shit about fuck. And they bring us back to square one every single point that they make. That's why I said what I said earlier. I was like, hey, do you think me allowing you to land your nonsensical plane will help you make more sense? It doesn't. These people are so wrong and they own it. It's weird. Anyways. Do all the good things, y'all. Do all of the good things. Let's get the likes up to 300K. We've been live for 3 hours. Oof. When are you going live, Erica?
What?
Are you not going live?
If I go live, it'll be later tonight when all my mods are asleep. So I can crash out peacefully.
Who's gonna stop you?
My
Who's gonna
mods.
check you?
Who's gonna check me, boo?
Are we feeling blessed, Hector? No, not today. The fuck have I been blessed with? Headaches? Like,
You've been
listen,
blessed with life.
my ashwagandha fund went up, by the way. I had to put more money aside to ashwagandha. So this one here, when I finish it, this is 722 milligrams. It's not working as well as it used to. Granted, this is a superfood, so it's like it has other stuff in it. Like goji berry, and like ginseng. Like it has a few different things in it, so it's good for all those other things. But I'm getting to the point where I just need that shit to hit me like that, because that is not quite doing what it used to do.
Oh, you got used to it.
Yeah, I need to get some stronger ashwagandha. They're pushing the limits.
I mean, just do what I do.
See, I don't want to do that. Because then I really y'all thought I was bad on my lean in days. With that shit in my I would get flagged. That's what I would do.
I'd be pushing the boundaries every single day.
You really do.
Every single day.
Ashwagandha, that's what the dude said when he was praying for you. Ashwagandha.
Bruh.
W's in the chat to Vincent for the $1 Venmo. You think the caller knows about Mike Jack's Thriller releasing? He'd probably be like, who's Michael Jackson? Lord. It's funny as I have a bunch of text messages. I don't ever check the text messages from YouTube, because why? Why would I do that? This live is not for keyboard warriors. This live is to speak to real people who have balls. And other things too.
From
Mike.
to accept, press 1.
Be right back.
Mike, you're on the line. Did you vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
How's it going, man?
Oh, it's been something. Do you regret your vote?
No. I think if you're gonna regret a vote, you have to look at the alternative, and the alternative would have had to been better. So, you think the alternative would have been better than Trump?
Infinitely better, yes.
So Kamala, you think would have been better than Trump?
I don't know who that is, but Kamala Harris would have been infinitely better than Donald Trump, yes.
Yeah, sorry I mispronounced her name. I'm sure you mispronounce names as well.
I sure do, and I don't mind the corrections.
And it could also be a dialectic thing from regional dialect, so.
A what?
It could be from regional dialect that people pronounce things differently. So I wasn't necessarily trying to say her name wrong.
No one said you were.
But okay. The correction kind of implies that, but that's okay. I just tuned into your stream and I saw the thing, the prompt, and I was
advising you how to
watching
pronounce her name correctly isn't whatever the heck it is you said. It's just a correction. If you didn't do it on purpose, all right, then by all means, we're good to go. And if you have a problem with saying, because it's a dialectic thing that you mentioned, if you have an issue with saying it, you can say VP Harris, Miss Harris, or Harris. All three of those work perfectly fine.
Okay, I'll continue talking to him because I think we were starting off on a good conversation.
Fucking sensitive.
But so could I get your reasons? What your worldview would be for thinking that Kamala Harris would have been a better vote?
Sure.
Than Trump?
Kamala Harris would never justify the deaths of American civilians by the hands of ICE, who were sworn to protect American citizens from the hands of undocumented migrant aggression.
Okay, could I rebut that?
Sure.
So, if people are impeding the process of people deporting illegal immigrants, and they're actively impeding and they're actively being aggressive towards ICE agents, that's not defending the killing of American citizens. That's defending lawful process. No.
Oh, sure. But you can't give me an instance of a single person who was actually obstructing the operations of an ICE agent. Alex
Preddy, and so was the girl, Renee Good.
I'm so glad he started.
They were
with
actively
Alex Preddy.
impeding.
I'm so glad he did.
They were getting too close in the space. And if you know anything about firearms too, you know you're not supposed to get into physical altercations while you're holding a firearm. That's like firearms 101.
Oh.
Hey Hector, can you ask him how it was that Alex Preddy was getting too close in the space when the CBP agents were the ones that approached him?
Yeah, it's a great point. And I don't know how you're getting too close in their space, which was a public street.
So they were apprehending a girl, and he tried to interfere with that. And he pushed the officer while he was armed. That's like rule 101 of you don't get into altercations when you have a firearm on you. That's like 101 of concealed carry permit.
He had a weapon.
Yeah. So first and foremost, Alex Preddy was not getting into an altercation with anyone. He was defending a woman who was being harassed by an ICE agent.
Yeah. He went and he pushed the officer and engaged with the officer while he was armed.
Okay. He didn't push anyone.
That's like if he wouldn't have done that,
he happened to push
there would have
them as a
been no
response.
issue.
We've had the video footage. He never put his hands on them first. Didn't happen. They pushed
he went and engaged with an officer while he was armed.
He was yelling in their face.
We could pull the
I don't know what the
footage back up. It's
relevance
been a
of
minute
him
since I've
being
seen it.
armed is because he wasn't pulling it out and using it on anyone. He was just armed.
So you
because
can
Second
go.
Amendment
You can have
allows you to be
You can
armed.
have a gun. You can now liberals are pro Second Amendment. You can have a gun
Never
on
been
you and go
anti-Second Amendment.
engage, and you can engage with police officers while you have a gun on you.
Engage.
And the cops
Define
don't know
engage.
you. He went and he tried to interfere with the altercation with the woman.
He was protecting her, and he was exercising his First Amendment right to
so
protest.
he's protecting her while he has a gun on her.
Yes.
So we're on the same page.
Yes,
Okay.
he was standing
That's
there
Rule 101.
yelling
You
at
can't do
ICE
that.
agents, defending a woman who was
Did you-
pushed and shoved and pepper sprayed with a firearm in his back.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's
Oh.
like 101 of
What law? What
concealed
law
carry
is that
class.
says you can't?
And then also too, did you see the video the previous
Can you
week
tell
of
me
him
what law?
kicking-
Can you? No. Hold up. What law says you cannot
It's
have
common
a
sense.
firearm?
It's
when
common-
you're, oh, okay. I didn't ask you about common sense because common sense clearly isn't that common. I asked you about what law stops you from having a firearm when you're utilizing your First Amendment rights to protest.
Well, First Amendment right to protest isn't engaging officers and engaging in a physical altercation.
He did not engage in a physical altercation with them. He was shoved. He was pushed.
I don't remember the
woman he
video
was
exactly,
beside,
but he
she
went
was
and
the
he,
one being harassed.
he shoved.
They
he,
put
no,
their
he
hands
went
on
and
them.
He shoved. Yeah, he put his hands on the woman, and then he went and shoved the cop.
No, my guy.
Yeah, let's pull up the video.
Yeah, even if he did, sure. I'm gonna go with
Okay.
your nonsensical scenario.
Yeah,
Can
go-
you tell me how
Mm.
pushing an ICE agent warrants your death?
It doesn't necessarily warrant your death, but it ups the stakes because you're in a highly contentious situation, and the stakes are a lot higher when you have a gun on you. That's common sense.
Even
Yeah,
when the
that's
gun is
absolutely
taking
common
off
sense.
of your,
If
your
somebody,
persons,
even
when
if
you're
somebody
shoved
is
to
on
the
street-
ground,
if
the gun
somebody
is
is on the
located
street
on your
engaging
back.
you-
There's an ICE agent on every single part of your body that can move, your two arms and your two legs, because you're completely
you know
bodied.
the gun
and
that
then
he had was
officers
infamous
still
is-
proceeds to unload into your back.
So, okay, let's pull it back a little bit. If somebody's walking down the street, right, and is threatening or physically engaging with you, someone with a firearm versus somebody without a firearm, which is a higher threat and higher risk scenario for you?
What?
That was a stupid question.
Let's remove the cops from the situation for a second, just so you can get the
Yes, let's
foundation of the
remove the
situation
trained
that I think you're
officers
missing.
who were taught and sworn to protect the
Okay,
Nicole.
so-
Yeah, blah, blah. Well, they're not cops, but yeah, go ahead.
No, we're just going back to like fundamental principles. If
Can you
somebody
ask
is
him
on
if
the
he
street-
remembers the video or not?
Probably doesn't.
I do remember the video, and I do
Okay,
remember
why
that
do
he
you say
pushed
that
the
you
girl.
didn't?
He tried to engage with the cop physically to stop
He did
him
not
from
try to engage with
what
the
he was
cop
doing with the girl.
physically. No, that's
I
not
remember
what
seeing the video, and
happened.
I remember seeing that on the video. But let's go back to the
Yeah,
foundational
nope.
principle. If somebody is on the
The
street,
foundational
right,
principle
and somebody
is that
is being
the
aggressive with you, if
CBP
somebody
agents
is
did
being
not know
aggressive with
that
you,
Alex Preddy had a firearm at his 6. They did
they
not know
yelled,
that.
Correct.
they yelled gun and they pulled the gun off him,
They-
and those guns
So
are
this was
infamous,
all taking place after
for
the fact. And your
discharging.
point is that he
stupid.
had the
Whole
firearm
police
and was
stations-
engaging with them
whole police stations-
carelessly when they wouldn't even been aware of the fact that he had a firearm. By the fact they were made aware of where he had a firearm, which would have justified the
and
actions
those
that you're
guns are
talking about.
infamous
He
for
was on the ground, completely disabled, because every ICE agent had some portion of their body on his, and he was completely entirely restricted. We can see so in every other angle of footage around him.
You're
His two
using-
arms
you're
was to be
going
on
back
top
through
of, and his
20/20
legs were
hindsight.
restrained.
No, you're going back through 20/20 hindsight, and you're not letting me make my point about.
I'm going back to everything we saw in video footage that
and
showed he was
also-
incapable of
also,
reaching for the
those
firearm
guns
that they
are
took off of his person.
notorious for what's the word I'm looking for? Firing independently. Whole police departments have had reports of that exact gun, of stopping using that gun because they
That
will
has
discharge.
nothing to do with the fact that it wasn't fired.
Okay, so if the gun,
and it was
if he
taken
had a
off
gun
of
on
him.
him, and they took the gun on him, and let's say the gun discharged.
After they had
which is a
him
high
pinned down to
possi-
the
Which
ground,
is highly.
why do we have
yes,
to deal in your
if you're- if
hypothetical
you're
when
a
we have the
cop-
facts of the
this
event
isn't a
that actually
hypothetical.
happened,
This is real.
sir?
This is real. This is real
I
life.
need you
Those
to
guns
calm
are
down. I'm
notorious
pretty
for
sure that
discharging.
vein on the side of your neck is bulging out right now. Maybe the one in your forehead,
I
but
don't-
calm down.
I don't
Calm
have
down.
a vein. I don't need the female tactics of
Calm
like, trying to
down.
like
How about
shame
just
and
how about you
and
just
tone
calm
police
down and
me.
stop yelling?
I'm
'Cause you're the
very
one
calm.
that's
I'm very calm.
emotional.
I'm trying to make a point. I'm very
Yeah,
calm.
calm down.
I'm very calm.
Do some breathing exercises.
Anyway, those guns are infamous for discharging, and you don't know, and it's highly likely that gun could have discharged, which could have ended up in the reason he was shot.
It didn't.
How do you know that? Were you there?
I'm sorry.
Did
When
you hear the
Christy
audio?
Noem or
Did you
any
hear
of
any?
the ICE agents say that it was discharged? Because we've already got a report from them on the events of that day.
Okay, what does the report say?
The 2 weapons that were fired came from the CBP agents. And how is he a threat when they removed his firearm from his 6? They removed the firearm, and then as he's pinned down, hands in front of him, someone on his legs, someone on his arms, with his hands in front of him, how is it that he was a threat to deserve to be shot in the back? The back
You're
and the
acting
back
like-
of the neck. Hey, Peach.
So it's a complicated situation. You hear gun,
ain't
you're in a stressful
complicated.
situation. It is very complicated.
You're
Have you
just
ever
a
been in that
bootlicker.
situation?
So you can't see it, caller, but I just went ahead and watched the video footage again for the umpteenth time because I do this for a living. And it's funny that you keep saying that he's the one who shoved or pushed the ICE agent and got into an altercation with them, when the video footage shows time and time again from every single angle, because angles don't change what you did, he was pushed. He was pushed further and further into the snow, off of the sidewalk, and then where he really would have, I guess, jumped up at the ICE agent, and even then that would be an exaggeration of the events, was when the ICE agent just literally lounged out, is that what I'm looking for? Whatever, and pushed the white woman onto the ground. They were assaulted. They were assaulted.
Okay. I don't know if I agree with that because they were probably impeding an
Oh, look at
investigation.
that. There it is again. He pushed her onto the ground. Let me go back a couple seconds here. Pushed. He just says, hey. And then bam, pepper sprayed. He wasn't trying to harm anyone. He wasn't trying to push this person at all. They were.
I'm gonna pull up
assaulted.
the video right now.
Yes, please do.
Boy, you look just like your daddy there. You look just like your daddy there, boy. You look just like your daddy. I don't know what your dad looks like, but it was an old man face, so I wanted to say that. Okay, we're finished.
Keep telling y'all I'm not 28.
He's really 47.
No one can convince me I'm 28, bro. No one.
Out of that picture you showed yesterday, I was like, oh my God, he look like a baby. How old were you, Hector?
2020. It's 24.
Really? That was just 4 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Trump got you stressed.
Told you.
Bruh.
What was I gonna say?
Yeah, I can't find the video right now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So if you go to Google and you literally type in what I just typed in,
and also too, it's easy to clip stuff and take situations out of context if you don't know what was happening before that.
Yeah, video shows different angles of fatal shooting of Alex Preddy. Super easy to find. All you have to do is type in Alex Preddy shooting.
It's just giving me a whole bunch of news stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, and some of those
just going to like
things have
news
the clips.
reports.
I found them in there. Literally showed him standing with no ICE agents even nearby him. Several different angles.
What about the
before they walked up
What
on
about the
them.
video week before of him actively kicking and throwing stuff to break cop cars? That doesn't seem like the acts of an innocent bystander.
Tell me the relevance of that video.
It shows a pattern.
It shows a pattern.
We're taking a tiny little clip from one context that doesn't show any of the context before of what was going on exactly.
Oh,
so and then you're
before.
relying on
Okay.
You're relying on that.
Are you saying
little clip?
Are you saying the footage of what took place 11 days prior is relevant to the footage of a shooting?
What took place 11 days prior potentially shows a pattern. Is my point
okay.
on that. And then my
simple
big
question.
argument
It's
with
a
the
simple
Alex Preddy
question.
thing.
Is the footage of what took place 11 days prior relevant to the footage of his death?
It could potentially be.
It could potentially be. How could
You
it
don't think so?
potentially be relevant?
Because it shows a pattern of behavior.
How is the pattern relevant?
If he's actively antagonizing and destroying police property or ICE property, that shows a pattern of behavior, and that
So
wasn't
it'd
the
have
only
to be
video.
a
It has
pattern of
multiple videos of them
antagonism,
doing
right?
The same thing.
So it'd have to be
What's that?
it'd have to be a pattern of antagonism, correct?
It seems that there would be a pattern of antagonism.
Got you. So there would have to be a pattern of antagonism. Okay. And in this pattern of antagonism, that would mean the video of his killing would have to correlate with the footage of him doing something antagonistic towards the ICE agents or their property, such as kicking out a taillight.
So with this specific incident, it's hard
Guys,
to
always
go
put
deeper
yourselves
into it
in
without
these
knowing the
fucking
previous
pretzels. It's
context of
embarrassing.
what happened right before the clips start.
Got you. So we would then have to assume, because that's what
But
you're
my whole
asking
point-
us to do. You're asking us to pull shit out of our ass and assume
No.
that he
My
was
whole
doing
point with him
stuff
is he shouldn't
before
be
we have
engaging
the footage,
officers while he's armed.
despite the fact that we have footage showing long before ICE and Alex Preddy were anywhere near each other. He was just standing there protesting. They proceeded to walk upon him. The only reason why he got close to them was in regards to the lady, and then the ICE agent then pushed him out of the way, pushed him to the sidewalk, pushed the lady into the snow, and then that's when they got all pepper sprayed. So somewhere in this footage, in order for the relevance of your 11 days prior shit to make any sense, is if he was antagonizing then, and then in that instance of his killing, he was antagonizing them there as well. If he caused physical harm to an ICE agent or property, then
not
that would be
necessarily.
somewhat of a justification for engaging with Alex Preddy in the way that they did. But even then, that would be solely to detain them and to stop their obstruction or destruction of property or harm to themselves versus shooting him in the fucking back.
Not necessarily. If you're armed and that you're in a contentious situation, let's say it was contentious with other
You can't be
protesters there
killed
before,
for being
that were
armed in a
actively-
contentious
Can I make my point?
situation.
I literally let you get out everything, so now I just want to respond to it, if that's okay.
You're about to respond
Um,
with a bunch of irrelevant bullshit. You
No, I'm
can
not
be
gonna respond
armed
with
in
irrelevant
contention
bullshit.
with someone. That's
Everything
not a
is
justification for
situational.
dying.
So if there are other protesters actively impeding and causing contention and
Other, I don't give a
blood
fuck about
pressures
other.
to
Alex
rise,
Preddy is dead. What the fuck do other
blood
people have to do
pressures
with
to
Alex
rise,
Preddy being dead?
because everything's situational and contextual. You can't take one person and isolate him just because he wasn't being bad. If you're bad,
So Alex Preddy died for the actions of others?
If you
So
were
Alex Preddy
in
died
a
because of
group
the actions of others?
Can I actually make a point before you?
Did
speak?
Alex Preddy die because of the actions of others?
Okay, dude, I've answered all your questions and you don't let me get a
Except
word
this one,
out.
apparently. Did Alex Preddy die because of the actions of others?
Okay, if you're in it, I'm going to make my point because you're not letting me make my point.
Got you.
If you're in
You
a
know he
group
didn't
of
die
bad
because of
people-
the
if you're
actions
in
of
a
others,
group-
because that wouldn't be
if
justified.
you're
So
in
you're
a
about to make an
group of
extremely
bad
irrelevant
actors-
point because your
if
idiot
you're in a
brain
group
is getting
of
fucked
bad
by
actors
stupid.
and you're
Go
not
ahead.
a bad actor. Did I get muted? Typical liberal shit. They don't fucking understand reality, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm not the one who made up shit in a video.
I'm not making up shit.
Yeah, you quite literally did.
Okay,
He was
so-
pushing them.
so
He was
here's the thing.
assaulting them. He was
If you're-
obstructing
if you're
them.
walking around
Shown
with
in no
gang- I'll make this
footage.
really
You still
simple.
can't find
If
it.
you're
You said you was
walking
going to
around
look
with
it up,
gang
and now you're here rambling.
If you're walking around with gang members and you're not a gang member,
I'm sorry. Was Alex Preddy a gang member, or are you bringing up another irrelevant fucking point?
It's called an analogy.
It's a
idiot.
dog shit analogy. Your analogies have to
it's a
make
good
sense.
analogy.
It's not enough to make an analogy. Your analogy have to make
If
sense.
you're
I
in
know
a
that's a
group of
really
people
hard
being
concept for Trump
disruptive
supporters
and
to understand.
rioting,
But if it
you're
don't
not
make sense,
rioting.
you probably shouldn't say
It
it.
makes sense for the people that are stopping the riot to think you're a rioter. I'm sorry you can't wrap your fucking head around that because you're a retarded liberal. But yeah, that's the way the world works, buddy.
Do you need a
People are in the
bottle?
middle of contentious
Do you need a baby bottle?
situations, and then like, oh, okay, that guy might be the good guy, even though he has a gun on him. It's literally retardation.
Wow. So it's
Literally
okay for
lack of
ICE to
understanding
assume that someone's not a good guy solely based off the fact that they have a firearm.
if you're in a contentious, high-blooded situation.
A contentious,
and,
high-blooded situation. People standing
yeah.
around in the cold protesting. It's contentious and high-blooded.
It looks like it was a high-blooded
God, you
situation.
guys have got to
Otherwise, the
stop
cops
being
would have
such
acted wrong.
fucking bitches.
Yeah, dude, you just you don't understand how the world works. You probably are a Keynesian economist too. You're probably for social welfare programs and think those work.
Not you taking my shit.
It's funny. Did you say something smart yet? No, still waiting.
I did say something smart. I'm sorry if it cut out, but
Oh, what is the smart thing you just said?
I don't feel like repeating it because I don't like
so
the
you
tone.
didn't. Got you. Cool. Alex Preddy, you will not find a single piece of footage or evidence to support the claim that he was assaulting ICE agents or obstructing their operation. He was simply standing there protesting before they decided to get contesty with him. And that's exactly what we see reflected in the video footage that you just had to make up to justify the fact that he was assaulting them. It didn't happen.
I didn't make
There is no
I didn't
relevance
make
to
sure
what took
that.
place 11 days prior, because kicking out a taillight for ICE agents 11 days prior does not mean that you were doing the exact same thing or anything near that 11 days afterwards. And if you're to make the argument that that directly goes into the events that took place that day, then you would have to agree or believe, because it would leave you with nothing else, that the ICE agents that had their taillight busted out were the same ones where they were there that day, in which case that would support a revenge tour versus actually defending yourself. Or they could have relayed this information over to other ICE agents who's like, oh, that's the guy who broke out a taillight, and they decided to take action against Alex Preddy. In which case that would be premeditated.
All I know is he had a gun on him. It looks like the situation got contentious. They tried to disarm him. They were in the middle of things. You're looking at things with 20/20 hindsight and trying to make perfect
No one is looking at it at
scenario out of.
2020 hindsight.
You're absolutely
Everyone
looking
is
at it
looking
20/20
at it
hindsight.
for the video that was actually provided of the situation as it happened in real time. That's what people are looking at. So are you saying that it was justified to, again, shoot a man in the back 12 times? 12 times. Shoot a man in the back 12 times after he was disarmed, while his hands are in front of him and someone also has control of his legs? So he has no control over his body whatsoever. The CBP agents controlled his body because they held him down. And he didn't have the firearm on him because it was taken away.
I'll just concede the Alex Preddy point because I don't. It's not fresh enough in my head. I'm just going off of what I remember seeing that happened at the time it happened. It's been a few weeks on it, so I don't even want to debate that point. I'll just concede it. The only argument I'll have to that will be that the only argument I'll have with that, because we're not going to get anywhere else on this one, is that in the middle of heated situations, things happen. That's why you don't try to engage officers when you have a gun.
In the middle of heated situations, you cannot exercise your First or Second Amendment rights. Otherwise, an ICE agent can shoot you, and the President of the United States can call you a gunman, despite your firearm never being fired by your body or persons, because you would not have the ability to do so because ICE agents were restricting every part of your body that would enable you to do that.
We don't know if they were
wonderful. Move on to your next point.
Whether they've been told.
Move on to your next point.
We don't know if they were impeding.
Move on to your next point.
Investigation.
We do.
I think
Move on to your next point.
it would benefit you to move to your next point.
Yeah.
What's another reason that you support Donald Trump?
I really don't care what I really don't care what you think, ma'am.
Yeah, no shit. You don't care what anyone thinks. That's obvious. Otherwise, you would change these stupid fucking positions that you have. Would you like to move on to your next point now?
Position because
you conceded on Alex Preddy. Just move on to your next point.
This doesn't sound like a concession.
I'm not going to argue that.
It doesn't.
Point because I'm not.
Okay, then move the fuck on. Then what are we
doing?
doing? Move on.
Okay, I'm going to say my last word on it then.
Move on.
I concede. I would say my last word.
I concede.
I concede. I'm gonna say my last words. I'm gonna get my last words off, challenging the concession.
You guys are actually retarded.
Let me continue to argue.
You don't even let me get a point out.
Continue to argue.
How is this a debate when you don't even let me
Move on
get
to
a
your
point
next
out?
point. Get on to your next point,
bro. You don't know if
blah 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 blah.
Things were exactly because you don't know because you know what I'm going to say. You can't rebut. If you're actively impeding an investigation,
if you're conceding, what is there to rebut? You already said you concede. Like, learn what words mean. Hey,
dude, I can't do this.
Hey, that vein is popping out again. He hung up.
Oh yeah, and this one. Hold on.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
You guys really say, excuse me, the silliest shit. And you say it with your full chest that you cannot confirm. And then you cry and crash out. And it's sad. So guys, quick recap. According to Caller, you cannot get in any contentious situation whatsoever so long as you have a firearm, because then you will die. According to Caller, thank you so much, Andy, for the Astro Bear. W's to Andy. W's to Andy. I appreciate you. According to Caller, okay, you can't exercise your First Amendment right to protest. You can't get upset when ICE agents, trained upholders of immigration law, allegedly, then proceed to assault people they're not even supposed to be interacting with unless they're obstructing their operation. And then you then get slammed to the ground and shot in the back just because you allegedly have a fire. Let me be clear. Here's the crazy thing about them utilizing the firearm argument, and thank you, Erica, for pointing this out. They didn't know this shit until he was on the ground. They didn't know the shit until he was completely unable to move and reach for it. So everyone bringing up the fact that he had a gun means nothing. The gun is only relevant if he fired it or threatened to. He didn't. So why do we keep going back to that point? This is especially hypocritical from Trump supporters who are allegedly pro-2A. But we know pro-2A just means I want my guns. In other situations, you shouldn't have yours. We can see that because y'all supported transgender people losing their 2A rights. Continue to tap the screen. We're going up on 4 hours and we didn't get the likes of the 400K. Oh no. Oh no, that's not going to work. You guys have 10 minutes. You guys have 10 minutes to get the likes up to 375K. 583 of you in here. You have 10 minutes to get the likes up to at least 375K.
Get the likes up to 400K.
And if you don't, I'm ending the fucking stream. Reason being, we are 42 minutes over. 42 fucking minutes over when we were supposed to be at 400K. Y'all just been sitting here chilling, freeloading. Tap the goddamn screen.
If they are 42 minutes over, all right, Hector, all right, this is a parent thing, okay? It's a parent thing. I want to tell you about it, right? If they're 42 minutes over from being where they're supposed to be at, then you don't make the goal less for them because that's taking it easy, all right? The thing about being a parent is you gotta kind of teach them a lesson sometimes, all right? So then you make the goal 450,000. And you make them work hard. And if you say you're going to end the live, they don't get to the 450,000, then you just end the live. It's a lesson. Oh, Max said empty threat. Shots fired. Boop, 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 boop.
Diabolical.
I don't know how to do gunshot sounds. I'm sorry.
Debbie's in the chat to Priscilla for the $1. Charlie Brown teacher, LOL. Guys, best way to support the stream is going to be links in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Hector Talks with 2 R's or PayPal. Hector Pal with 2 O's and 2 R's. If you're over on the tube side and we send a super chat or a super sticker, please make sure we take care of Erica while she's here. Run her coins up. Let's get her up to 3K coins. Run her coins up. Let's get her up to 3K coins. If you're over on the tube side, make sure that you guys hit the like button on your way in or on your way out. Subscribe, turn on notification bells. Appreciate all your engagement. If you like to support the stream, you may send a super chat or a super sticker. And you can call in the number on screen, Trump supporters. Please make sense. I just want one smart Trump supporter to call in, Erica. That's one. I just want one to call in.
I be asking for that all the time. That'll never happen.
Bro said...
It's like once you get through the... Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, real quick, like, once you get through like the niceties with them, what ends up happening is they start going into that deplorable stuff, and they start making absolutely no sense whatsoever. So that's what happens, and it's like, is this real? Is this real life? I had so much faith in you. We were all rooting for you. Uh-oh, I'm the captain now. Oh wait, he has his phone with him, so that means he can hear everything that I'm saying. Ah. No, the only way I have a shot of Uncle Tio Julio is if I go live tonight, and I probably won't. I haven't even put my contacts on today. I don't wanna. I think I might just take the day off. I was supposed to do stuff today and didn't do any of it. Anywho, Trump supporters, get in the box, request up. I see you all in the chat. All right, literally just yapping away for no reason whatsoever. Other than that, you know what? You don't own a pair. So, because you don't own a pair, I know you got some money in your pocket. Go buy a pair, or you can even borrow a pair. But get in the box, request up. Trump supporters, all right, you are the demographic of people that Hector wants to speak with. All right, I'm just here for the flowers, okay? I'm here for the gifts. All right, I am. I like to see the pretty gifts because I like to try them out and see what they look like. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm being honest. And thank you so much for everyone for tapping the screen. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you, Don Perry. Thank you, Subu. I hope I said that right. Thank you guys for doing all of the good things. You guys are friggin' awesome. Yes, Dan, borrow a pair. They can borrow. They'll be able to give them back. All right. Borrow a big pair at that. Also, y'all, let's see. What else can we do? What else can we do? What can we do for Hector for when he comes back? All right. I don't know what it is that he's doing, but let's before he comes back, let's try to get it up to 375. And then we're going to work our way up to 450,000. So tap, tap, tap the screen. Okay. Also, what else can we do? If you want to show Hector love, check out the links in his bio. All right. He has the 2 + 2 = 4. Wait, make 2 + 2 = 4 again line. He also has the 10 MAGA commandments. I said that wrong. Magaments. God dang it. I forgot it. Commandments. It's commandments, y'all. Don't tell him I fucked it up. Also, Hector is the Kamala would never. He's that guy. So if you hear people saying Kamala would never, that's Hector. He has the hats to prove it, the shirts and the pajamas also. So support small businesses, shop locally, support Hector. Do all of the good things, guys. All right. Also, did you all hear that Iran has said that they will discuss a peace deal, but the U.S. has to meet like 6 specific points? Because you got to be real Pacific, like the ocean. Did y'all hear that? Yep, there are PJs, Barbie. You should go check it out. There are PJs. Go take a look. Yep. And so let me see here. I got an Iran. Okay. I'm going to pull it up here. I ain't going to hold you. I don't trust much of anything that's coming out of US media these days because they be lying. They be fibbing, telling lies and untruths. Remember when George Bush Jr. said lies and untruths? I was like, I'm going to be using that one day. And here I am using it. Here we go. Found the article. All right. So the 6 conditions that must be met are 1, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. First, Iran demands binding guarantees that the war will not be repeated, signaling a rejection of temporary or symbolic ceasefire arrangements. Also, Tehran calls for the closure of U.S. military bases across the region. That'll be the Middle East. A demand that they directly challenge. Demand that directly challenges the broader American military presence in West Asia, aka the Middle East. Okay, so I'm actually going to stop there, and the reason why I'm going to stop there is because it's never going to fucking happen. Tis it, tis all. That's never going to happen, Hector. They're never. The U.S. is not going to leave the what's it called, the Middle East. They're not going to leave.
Was it the
I forgot
entirety
one
of the
thing.
Middle East? No.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. So this deal is unalived at that point right there. The second point, yeah,
Like they
it's not
better
gonna
have some
happen.
teeth for that at least. Like they don't
Yeah.
give a fuck about that shit.
Unfortunately, I think the next step is gonna be ground troops. They're gonna have to send in the soldiers to fight in those mountains.
Oh, by the way, I did pull this up here.
What's that?
I was looking up a study that
We
was
have a
going
person on
over.
a panel. Where'd they come
They
from?
just loaded. Jennifer, did you
Oh.
vote for Trump?
I'm sorry, I did not mean to come up. I apologize.
All good, Jennifer. But upon you being up here, you got to pay the. You got. Damn it, Shauna!
China, can you give us like at least like 5 seconds? 5 seconds, friend. That's all we're asking for. 5 seconds.
No.
That was funny though. I knew it was her. She said
Trump
no.
supporters request up in the box to the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. If you're over on the tube side, you can call the number on screen, 737-295-5321. Jesus Christ. That's funny. I pulled up a study here going over the most fraud state by state per capita done in 2024. The sources come from the FTC's 2024 Consumer Sentinel Data Book. And I just want to show you guys this because all this talk about fraud, and we've done this time and time again, we've done the experiment. Well, go over a red state and I will show you guys the fraud in that state. Like literally, guys, seriously, Google any random red state and there's going to be a case of some crazy amounts of fraud that they will never talk about. Let me bring this up here. If my computer wasn't so goddamn slow, I'd be able to keep my Google Chrome tab up and not have to keep readjusting it. But if I let this run too long, it'll lag everything. Boo. All right, here we go. This is fraud reports per 100K people. The number one would be DC. Number two, wait, DC is funny considering it's like Trump's haven. Florida would be number two, red state, coming in with about 300 something less. Georgia with only 50 something less. Delaware, Nevada. The top five have 3 red states. MacBook Neo, no, that won't be powerful enough. I'm going to get me a Pro. And thank you to everyone who's donated to the PC fund. I appreciate you. We're about 600 up on that. So big W's to you guys. Thank you so much. The top 5 include 3 red states. And then the last 5, South Dakota, North Dakota. Oh, wait, no. I'm reading this wrong. This is the states now with the fewest reports. And those would be South Dakota, North Dakota, Iowa, West Virginia, and Kansas, because y'all ain't got no fucking money. Duh, you're the lowest states. You ain't got no fucking money. And then the top 5 would be District of Columbia, Florida, Georgia, Delaware, and Nevada. California and Minnesota are not the top fraud states per capita. I'm surprised Texas isn't there. I'm not going to lie, Tom C. I'm actually surprised. But yeah, so when we have all these conversations about fraud, ooh, excuse me, take a look at that. Oh, look at you, Erica. You was right. I'd be too nice to y'all. Look what y'all was able to do in a few minutes. So y'all were playing this whole fucking time. User, did you vote for Trump?
Is he on a horse?
Sound like he galloping, dog.
I do. He on a horse.
Yeah, you don't know he's up.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Sorry, that's Beyonce.
W's in the chat to Jamie for the $20 Venmo for the gifts I usually send / the White Guilt Fund. Thanks for all you do. Thank you so much, Jamie. I appreciate you. W's in the chat to you. W's in the chat to Jamie. Thank you so much. I don't think we're going to get anyone else. Where's Mel? Where's Mel at? Let's see if Mel wants to do her thing. Oh, thank you, Daddy-O. I just saw your message here. I'm going to look at that ashwagandha. Going from, thank you, Valerie, for the corgi. Going from 722 to 1200. Whew. What would that do to me? I'm curious. I'm really going to be in here. On 1200, I'm going to be in here. I have a Trump supporter going off. You dirty motherfucker. You blacks are this, you this. I'm going to be like, hey, man, calm down. Calm down. I'm just trying to have a conversation with you, man. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I know. I came from nothing. We rolled around in the mud. I just want to talk to you, man. I just want to talk to you. What do you say about my mom? That wasn't nice.
No, that will help you lean in.
That will definitely help me lean in. Because I'm never the type to sit there and baby people. I don't fucking do that. I say that shit to Queen V. Lee. I'm not saying that disrespectfully. I love how she talks to Trump supporters, how she cooks them up. I'd be the type to just better like respond to some of the stupid shit that they said. They say some stuff like, "Oh, your mom." I'm just like, my mom has better taste than that, but try again. Like, there's just more like ready to respond with engage in their bullshit versus respond with insults. Some shit like that.
Jay Bernard said if Trump supporters say per capita 3 times in a row, Charlie Kirk appears.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that guy yesterday who went to like how to be a racist 101, that dude from yesterday in my life, that joint was funny. I don't care what nobody says. He was trying to find something to hit on. He was trying to find something.
I'm trying to remember which one you were talking about.
He was the one that said 1460. You and Liv were on the panel, and he was the phone call. He said 1460, and he didn't want to say what the chart was referencing because he knew it was arrest.
You talk about homeboy was trying to play black?
Yeah, him.
Man,
he was white.
That was a full-blown white man. That's the shit that got me.
Yeah.
The second you said you don't want to talk about white crime statistics and how they reflect this, he was like, now wait a minute.
He's like, wait a minute. How you know I'm white?
Bro got so mad. Oh shit. Did he end up calling you a slur before he hung up?
Yeah, he called me the N-word before he hung up.
Exactly.
It was
He said, I'm black. Get the fuck out of here. No, you're not. Y'all want to be black so bad. It's really embarrassing. I mean, I get it, but it's really embarrassing. Guys, Erica said this yesterday. Actually, let me get my commercial going. Hold on.
Okie dokie.
Let me get a commercial going for y'all. Let's do not. I need to start saving these so I just have it ready to go.
I got 2 thank yous.
Okay.
Thank you to Kiana. Hey, Key. Key sent $11.11. I love this angel number. Manifesting a limited edition fun facts Hector and Erica merch collab.
I mean, y'all keep tuning in. Y'all keep engaging with the engagement. You never know. We've had about 20 episodes so far. Coming up on 20 episodes.
Yeah, we had to choose. Oh, did you do anything with the song? Did you try to fix the one that we actually like?
Oh, shit! I haven't touched that. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. But we had to figure out that part because I really want a theme song. It just makes me happy.
I know. I told you can use that one. Just use it.
But I like the other one.
I'll play with it. I gotta figure out a software that I can. He reached deep into his ancestry to pull out that slur. He really did. He really did. You heard the passion in that shit when he said it.
He was so mad, but it was kind of like he was wanting to use that thing since the moment I pressed 1 to accept his phone call. It's just I'm sorry. Like, you can always tell the people that you can have a productive conversation with and the people who are just going to be absolute crash outs.
Almost immediately.
Yeah, the people who are going to be absolute crash outs is like some of them. I try to get rid of them really fast because it's like, what's the point? Oh, I got one more. Sorry. Thank you, Key. Appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Kiana. Also, shout out to some guy named Dan Malik. I think I pronounced that right. Did I pronounce that correctly? Dan Malik. They sent $10 and said, so I don't forget to always be closing. I mean, always listen to Black women. Yes, Dan. Always be closing. Shout out to Dan. That's my TikTok bestie. Drop some hearts in the chat for Dan.
Let me see what I need for this league bullshit. Let me see here. Actually, Dr. Keisha's live. We're probably gonna raid her. Oh, okay. Thank you. Shoshana cleared out the last special gift in the gift gallery because I figured we did the other one.
Awesome.
W. I'm trying to see where we're at in the thing to see what I have to do to get like the fragment thing. Because I keep dropping down because I don't have the fucking fragments. Let's see. League B5. Ranked info updating. They ain't showing me shit. Anyway. Anyways. Hold up here.
What's that?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys, thems, and MAGA. It has come to my attention that a large demographic of the population do not understand this simple message that I'm about to give to you, and I think it's very important that you listen in closely to the words I'm about to say. It's 5 words, it's very powerful, very impactful. It's okay to be white. That's correct. It's okay to be white. There is no need for you to be walking around believing yourself to be under anyone else. There is no need to be lashing out against other demographics simply because they get better jobs than you or take certain positions because of the quality of their merit versus the color of their skin, like you've been benefiting from for the majority of your life. You can be white, and it's okay. You can still be liked. I promise you. I love white people. I can't be racist because I have white friends. You will be accepted into these communities. so long as you don't weaponize your white guilt to come up here and crash out in the way that you do. So with that
My
being said,
cabinets is white.
goddamn right, her cabinets is right. I drink white milk. I like white chocolate. I fuck with coconuts.
I eat off of white paper plates.
Exactly. So with that being said, no matter what you do, always remember, it's okay to be white. It's not okay to be a racist, bigot piece of shit. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Why are you like this?
I don't know. I don't know. Fucking nurse. Nurse said, I am clear and also a friend of Hector's. Diabolical. What up, Linz? See? Boom. Boom. Y'all think I'll be playing. I got confirmations in the chat, bro. I got confirmations in the chat. I'm going to read some of these because shit is hilarious. I am so white, I'm see-through, and I'm loving this so much. God damn. I have white friends. Brought to you and sponsored by viewers like you here at PBS. Shona said minor alabaster. She got the alabaster. I have a white dog. You can't be racist. You got a white dog. What are we doing? Kit said, as one of Hector's white friends can confirm. See, my white friend is telling you right now, no coercion, no gun to the back of their head, that we're cool. Look at that. Look at that. It's not hard. We love white dogs. My shampoo bottle is white. I like white salt. I'm not even joking when I tell you this. I don't use white salt. I use Himalayan pink salt. I mostly use Himalayan pink salt. I haven't used white salt in years.
Not gonna hold you same.
That's fucking hilarious. Do you or someone you know have mesothelioma? I have an idea for a music group name. Oh, Jesus. Brett, this is the point where you try to get us canceled. Is this the point? Anyway, 450K will wrap
Salt
up.
and Pepper. He said he gonna call y'all a music group, Salt and Pepper.
I refuse.
And then gonna say it's fucking Brett.
Also, the source I referenced in going over financial fraud per state and other factors, I'm going to post here in the live chat of the Discord. So that information available for y'all, to those who want to use it. Because, you know, we like studies and stuff. We don't like to just talk out of our ass. If you guys are not in the Discord community, join. We're fantastic over there. We're over 640 members strong. It's also where I'm pushing for people to subscribe versus super fans here. Best way to support me is going to be a subscription to the Discord server. Not only is it cheaper, but I get more. Do all the things. Do all the things. Winnie, no, I am not single. I am in a committed relationship to the streets. Let's see here. Did we get that? Did we get that one? We got everything. Once we get up to 450, I think we're going to call it a night. We're going to call it a night, y'all, or an evening. It's 6 p.m. Is it fair to call it evening or night? Because it's still daylight out. We're saying evening. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys are not following my backup account, here it is. Hold on. I hate it when TikTok does it. I hate it when TikTok does this. There we go. If you guys are not following my backup account, make sure you do so. I've been noticing the flags have been getting really weird lately. They've been getting very weird lately. For the first time ever, I got that gift suspension flag. That shit was weird. I'm anticipating some BS, so we're always trying to make sure that we get the backup ready for whatever TikTok tries to throw us. What? This dude on YouTube said, I don't like the police. Oh my God. You could be a cop and like
Okay, there we
cops,
go.
Okay. What?
So, you couldn't hear me because I had did something. Hey, Jonna, I'll fix it. Once Hector ends his live, I'll fix it and then I'll message you. So yeah, Jonna knows what I'm talking about.
Okay. W's in the chat to Lindsay for the $5 Venmo. I take 2,000 mg and I was calm before. LOL. I did it because with my health issues, my cortisol was high. Figured it couldn't hurt. It helped my nausea a lot, actually. Also, the ones I take are delicious. Lynn, send that shit to me, please. 2,000 milligrams? Bro, I'm going to be cruising. I'm going to be cruising. Send that shit to me, please. W's in the chat to you. Thank you so much for your 5. What up, Kit?
Just mixing up your envelopians there, I see.
Hi, Kit.
Hey, Erica. Anyway, I just needed to make a quick public service announcement that as an envelopian myself and one of Hector's best friends, the White Guilt Fund is always open, links in Hector's bio. Remember that you too can pay away your white guilt today. That's all. Thank you, Hector.
Oh my gosh. You remember the commercial we did? When we did that before? That shit was funny. Never mind. I'm already over this.
I had to get up here and be funny. It was too much. Nobody was coming up and taking the moment for the jokes, man. What's up, guys? Come on. You can be on the spot. It's fine. You're okay. Make the jokes.
Are you supposed to be doing something?
Yeah,
Hector, were you supposed to be doing
something? Getting my ass in the shower and finish up hanging up some of these clothes that I have. I was doing laundry.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta go knock that out. What else? I had one last thing. Thank you, Linz. I had one last thing to say. I don't remember what it is. Fuck. 1, it's okay to be white. 2, Kamala would never. And 3, if Erica doesn't go live, we riot. I don't know why I'm saying this because I'm not going to be there. But if Erica doesn't go live,
I said I would likely go live after. Matter of fact, I don't know if I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna actually see if Matt will allow me to hang out with him. I'm gonna message Matt and ask him can I hang out with him. But if I don't, then I'll go live, and I don't know.
So
I don't know.
Let's do a little test.
I didn't get a memo. Lynn said she sent me a Venmo. I haven't gotten anything. No, Matt goes live around, I think at like 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, I just didn't get an email. I got it. I just didn't get the email for it for some reason. Okay. Thank you, Nurse Lynn, for the 5. Nurse Lynn said, I saw an educational video saying 1 in 10 people hear voices. They said if it's a man, ask for commitment. Ew. If it's a woman, tell them you voted for Trump. Viola, voice is gone. That's funny as hell. Okay. All right. Because I was like, ew, why would you want somebody? Does Matt go live on Sundays, guys?
I don't know. I can't confirm or deny.
Thank you, Liz, by the way. I can't remember if Matt goes live on Sundays.
Just bully your bestie into going live, Erica.
What,
He's chilling
Dan?
right here,
Dan,
right now. What are you doing, Dan?
Dan's not gonna go live. Dan, this is his day that he hangs out with the beautiful Mac.
Oh, it's him and Max Day. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see if who we're gonna raid is dual streaming. Dual streaming the YouTube Medical Collective.
Shawnee, you say that, I'm gonna hold you to it. I'll be there.
Collective. She's not. Okay. So YouTube, you guys are going to raid Ari. Well, never mind. It's upcoming. Damn. The motherfuckers are live. All right.
Hector, did you say you married to the streets?
Someone asked if I was single, and I said, no, I'm in a committed relationship with the streets.
Bruh.
That's funny.
He's in a committed relationship with Boba.
That part. Honestly, I'm kind of craving a boba. I think I may get one. What time is it? 6:08. Why am I still here? Guys, we're done. YouTube, shout out to you guys.
Bye.
None of my people are live. So I'm just going to hit this end button. Thank